Thought I woke everybody up. Good morning, everyone. Hello, welcome along to the Iconic motorcycle sale here at Shuttleworth. My name's Alex Barber. I'll be your auctioneer for today's sale. Our thanks, as always, to the team here at Shuttleworth for having us here. Wonderful venue, I'm sure you all agree. I hope you had a chance to have a look round. Perfect weather for it as well. A reminder also, and a date for the diary, 17th and 18th of July, our next sale at Kempton Park. Team busy consigning for that at the moment, so if you do have a motorcycle you're looking to sell, do chat to one of the team there. But yes, as I say, a date for the diary, a new venue for us over at Kempton Park, so 17th and 18th of July. Now, if you are bidding in today's sale, do make sure that you've registered to bid at the desk here if you haven't already. They can furnish you with the all-important paddle number for today's sale. We also have bidders joining us online, so you may see me looking to the cameras there for bids out there online. I also have telephone bids coming in with my colleagues on my right here, and commission bids as well, also on my book. So lots of ways to get involved today. Buyer's premium in today's sale, 15% plus VAT on motorcycles, 20% on the automobilia, and do note the admin fee as well of £20 per bike there. Sale room notices, this is where any information's come to light since the publication of the catalogue. I will endeavour to read those out as we go along, but you are able to view those at the desk and have a read through the supplementary information as well. If you're online, just scroll down, you'll see it on your screen there as you're bidding. Now, a reminder, the sale is conducted in accordance with our conditions of business, conditions of sale, as printed in your catalogue, also available to view on the desk there. For those of you online, you'll have read and agreed to those when you registered to bid. Now, if you are successful in purchasing the bike of your dreams today, then collection is available up until 2 p.m. tomorrow. So do arrange collection, please. We're looking to clear out from 2 p.m. tomorrow. Alternatively, do speak to our partners, Moving Motorcycles. They're here to help with the onward journey of any bike you might purchase. Likewise, if you're looking to insure, then Howdens are on hand to help as well. Well, I think that just about covers it. As I say, we'll be moving along in today's sale, so do make the bids nice and clear. We've got a busy sale room today, but on we go with lot 101, the 3-bike trailer. Telephone interest coming in here, and bids already on my book. I can start at 380 with the online bidder, 400 with my commission already. At 400 I have, with the commission at 400 then. Not yours online for the moment, at 400. 400 is here with the absentee then at 450. 450, now on the phones then. 450, not yours online still at 450. Go 480 if you like. 480 they do. Back online at 480. 500 then, with you down then at 500. Back on the phones at 5. Go 550. Bids at 500 for the trailer then on the phones at 500 and 50. 550. 600 in the room now. On the aisle at 6. 600 I have bid then. For the trailer at 600 and 50 on the phones. Bids in 3 places. Still not yours online. 650 here. Would you like 7, sir? 700 he does. 700 we have then. And 50. 800. 800 in the room then at 8. Any further offers then at 800 and 50. New bidder. 2 telephones still on it then at 850. Should we say 900, sir? You said no last time. You sure? It's a no this time, but thank you. At 850 then, we're on the phone still at 850. What are we thinking out there online? At 850 you're all done then, are you? Sell it, shall we, at 850? No one's offering more. 900, new bidder in the room. 900 against you, Kilmarnock. 900 it is. On my left at 9 and 50. 1,000. 1,000 we have then. Against your phone bidder. 1,000 we have. On the left then. In the room at 1,000. Any further bids? 1,000 we have then. Selling it away then in the room at 1,000. We're all done, are we? 1,100. 1,200. Got the room all day, luckily. 1,200 in the room at 12 then. Any further bids at 1,200? You're out, but thank them anyway. At 1,200 we sell to your bid in the room then at 1,200. All done. Fair warning at 12. That's yours, sir. 1,200 and the number 6275. On we go then, lot 102. The 2 World War II aircraft tail wheels with aero tyres. Pretty sure all the wheels intact on the machines here, but, you know, just in case, you never know. Here to sell. What should we say then? Start at 100. Start at 100 for these. They're pumped up, I'm told. No offers at 100. That's inflation for you. 50 then. 50 I have. Thank you. 50. 50 back of the room then. I can sell at 50 if no one's offering more then. At 50 only. Are we quite sure at 50? 5, 60, 5, 70. But thank you, 70 we have then. In the cap and selling at 70 then. Fair warning at 70. Yours, 70. 6265. On to lot 103 then, the Suzuki GSX-R, the dealership showroom display podium. Where do we start this one then? Start me at £100 for it. Here to sell. Start me at 100 for the display podium. £100 to start. No offers at 100. 50 then. 50 I have. Thank you, sir. At 50. 50 is bid then. In the room standing at 50 then. Not yours online. In the room at 50. Any more bids? Take another 5 anywhere. 55. Further back now. 60. 5. 70. 5. 80. 5. 90. 5. But thank you. 95. 95 is the bid. Far and away then at 95. Any further offers elsewhere? At 95 then. For the podium then at 95. That's yours. 95. 6275 was it? Yep. 6275. Lot 104 then. New Ducati 916 body panels. Where do we start these then? Start me at 100 for them, surely. 100 to start. For the panels, 100 I have, online bidding at 100 then. Is bid at 100. With you out there online then at 100. On the Showroom then at 100. Any further bids elsewhere? 120 in the room now. 120 and against you out there online. For the body panels at 120 then. Standing live in the room at 120 then. Were there any more elsewhere? Go 150 if you like anywhere. Or I'll sell at 120 then. We're all done, are we? Quite short. 150. 150 new bidder online. 150 then. Milton Keynes bidding. You quite sure, sir? But thank you anyway then. At 150 then. We sell to you out there online at 150. Yours in Milton Keynes at 150. 35762. On to lot 105 then. The Douglas generator cylinder heads. They are for you. For the cylinder heads. There they are on the screen for you. No offers at 50, 20 then. Any offers at all? £20 to start us. Quite sure? Last a lot then if no one's offering. On we go then, lot 106. The Mobilette. Telephone interest coming in on this. There it is on your screens. Lots of interest coming in here. I can say already 500, 600 I have. 600 I have with my absentee then at 600. Not yours online. Saving time at 600 then with my absentees then at 600. 600 I have then for the Mobilette at 600. 700 and 50. 780 now bid. Online, 780 bid. Clears my instruction then. Murfield, you're bidding at 780. It's with you out there online at 780. What are we thinking on the phones? They're all done, are they? They're all done on the phones at 780. Then we sell to you out there online. If no one's offering more in the room, then at 780 we're all done. Fair warning then at 780. 780. 16836 is the number. On we go to lot 107. It's the 1935 Douglas Z1. The Power Flow. Lots of interest coming here as well. 2 telephones waiting. I can say already 18, 19, 2000, 2001 I have to say at 2001. With the absentee all along then at 2100 I have. At 2001 is bid. At 2001 then. 22, 23. 2003 in the room. Beats my book then at 2003 and on the aisle at the moment. 24. 2004. Bids in 3 places then at 2004 for the Douglas. Not yours loud. It's on the phones at 24. 2004 I have then. On the telephones, 25 now. It was online first, 25. 26 if you wish. 2006 now. 2006. Back in the room at 26. 27 online. 28. Back in the room at 28. At 2008 then. For the Z1 at 2008. 29. 2 of you still on it in the room at 2009. 3,000 rounds it up nicely. Thank you. At 3,000. 3001. Keep it in ones for you both. 3001, it's here. Not yours, Waterford. It's in the room at Shuttleworth at 3-1. 3001 is the bid. Still 2 of you out there online on this. At 3,100 it is. Far right bidding then at 3001. Were there any more? 3-2 there were. 3,300. 3,003. 3,004. Back online. 3,500. 3,500. Committed bidding in the room here then at 3,005. 3,600. 3,700. 3,007. Against you in Waterford then at 3,007. Second row you lead then at 3,700. 3,800. 3,900. What are we thinking online then? At 3,900 is the bid here in the room at 3,900 then. Go for 4,000. 4,001. 4,001. For the Douglas at 4,001. 4,200. 4,300. 4,300. 4,400. 4,500. 4,500 then. 4,500 is the bid. It's in the room. 4,600. You owned it for a moment, sir. 4,700. 4,700. 4,800. Should we round it up to 5, sir? Might just be their barrier. 5,000. In the room at 5 then. 5,200 if you like out there online. Bids at 5,000. We're in the room then at 5. 5,200. You're all done, but thank you anyway, sir. At 5,002 then. We're online then at 5,002. Ireland bidding at 5,200. Any more bids elsewhere? Are we all done then? Selling the bike then at 5,002. 5,300. 5,003. On the phones then. Kept their powder dry, didn't they, then at 5,003. Same courtesy to you online. Another 100 if it helps. You've been with us all along at 5,300. 5,400. It does. 5,400. Just the one bid, was it? Well, thank them anyway. At 5,400, then we sell to you out there online at 5,004. We're all done. Fair warning to you all at 5,400. Yours in Ireland at 5,004. 3,575. And on to lot 108. The next Douglas, the 90 plus this time. Well, lots of interest here, I can say already. Saving time straight in with my commission at 2,000. 2,000. Gets us underway at 2. At 2,000 I have then. At 2,000 bid then. With my commission at 2,000. 2,200. 2,500. 2,800. 3,000. 3,200. 3,500. 3,800. 4,000. 4,200. 4,500. 4,800. Clears my instruction at 4,008. I was enjoying that though. At 4,008 then, we're on the island in the room at 4,800. Any more bids elsewhere? At 4,008. For the Douglas 90, 5,000 then. Your bidder now, Mark, 5,000. Should we say 2? 5,200. 5,002. 5,300. You sure? Another 100 for you? Try not to think of it as a barrier. Don't worry about the 5 in front of it. Just another 100. Well, at 5,300, it's on the phones then at 5,003. You're quite sure, sir? Want to make sure. Thank you anyway. At 5,003, we sell to the phones then at 5,300. That's your bidder then at 5,300. W5214, thank you. On to lot 109 then. A turn of the page, and on we go to the 1937, the Douglas Aero. Once again, here to sell. Interest already on my book. I can start straight in with my commission at 1,000. 1,000 I have. 1,100, 1,200, 13, 14, 15, 1550 I have to say. Same courtesy to you. 1,600 clears my instruction. 1,700 with you on the sale room. 1,800 back in the room then at 18. Not yours online at 1,800. Selling all the way, of course, at 1,800. 2,000 on the phones now at 2. 2,200, sir? 2,200. 2,002. Second row leads at 2,002. All the twos. At 2,400. 2,600. 2,006. Screen's just catching up. 2,008. Back on the phones at 2,800. Should we say 3? It's got a nice ring to it. 3,000 we have then at 3,000. 3,002. 3,004. 3,004 is bid then for the Douglas area. 3,006. 3,008. 4,000. Stacey's bidder. 4,000. 4,200. Still in the room then at 4,002. Online you're waiting. 4,500. Thank you anyway. Bit of thinking time for you at 4,005 then. With your bidder then, Stacey, at 4,005. Any more offers elsewhere then? For the Douglas area then at 4,005. We're quite sure we're all done at 4,500 then. Your bidder, Stacey, 4,005. W5230, thank you. On to lot 110. Next of the Douglas then, the 1936 Endeavour this. Again, interest on my book starts me off at 1,000 already. 1,000 I have. At 1,000 I have bid then, with the absentee at 1,000. 1,000 I can save it. Go 1,100 anywhere. 1,200 already. Online at 12. 1,300 here. 1,300 back with my commission then at 1,300. Go 14 anywhere. At 1,300 only then. With the commission bid then at 13, 14, 1,500. 1,600. 1,800 I have to say. Go 19 if you like. Yes, 1,900. Clears my instruction then. Beats the book at 1,900. Standing bidder back then at 1,900. 2,000 online. But thank you anyway. You did say no last time. But 2,000, it's back online then at 2,000. Any more bids elsewhere? Take another 100 if it helps anywhere. I will sell to you out there online then at 2,000 if no one's offering more. You're quite sure, sir? Thank you anyway then. Selling at 2,000. Yours online at 2,000. 35790. And on we go to lot 111. This, the 1979 Honda, the CB750F, the Super Sport. Here to sell, ladies and gents. What should we say for this? Start me at 500. Start me at 500. 500 I have on the Showroom is bid at 500 and 50 in the room now at 550. Not yours online. 600 now it is and 50. Back in the room here at 600 and 50. 700 and 50. 750 in the room. 800 online now and 50. 850. 900 now on the Showroom and 50 in the room. 1,000 is bid online. 1,100. 1,100 we have then. In the room at 1,100. Thank you. 700, 1,400, 1,500. You sure? Would 50 help you? But thank you anyway. 1,500, standing back then leads at 1,500. Any further offers elsewhere at 1,500? All done, are we? Sell the bike then at 1,500. That's yours, sir, at 1,500. 6265, thank you. On to lot 112. The 2018 Suzuki, the GSX 1300 RA, the Hayabusa. Bids already coming in as I speak. And I go straight to my commission here at 3,000, 3,002 I have. 3,002 I have, with the absentee at 3,2. At 3,2, 3,5, 3,8, 4,000, 4,2. 4,002 I have here. 4,5, further away, 4,8 here. 4,800, still with my commission. 5,000, 5,5, 6,000 I have to say. Go 6,5 anyway. 6,000 with my absentee then. Not yours in the room for now. 6,005, far and away. 6,5. Go 6,8 anywhere. 6,005, far away then at 6,005. 6,7 I have to say here, with my absentee at 6,700. Take another 100 if it helps anywhere. 6,008, clears my instruction. Standing at the back, you lead then at 6,008. Were there any more elsewhere? At 6,008 then. I'm all clear. We sell the bike then at 6,008. We're all done. Quite sure elsewhere at 6,008. 6,009, St. Neots. Online now. New bidder. 7,000. 7,000. Still with you at the back then at 7,000. Not yours online, to be clear, at 7,000. Bids in the room at 7,000 and selling them, we're quite sure. All done. Fair warning. Yours at 7,000. 6286. Thank you. Lot 113. Lot 113, it's the 1961 AGS Model 31. Telephone interest coming in on this, and I can open the bidding here at £1,000 with me, then at 1,000. 1,000 I have then, for the AJS then at 1,000. 1,100 now online. 1,100 is bid. I'm at 11 14. Screen's catching up. 1,600 back online. Go 18, sir. 17, 1,700. 1,700 standing. Spoken bid at 1,700. Go 18. Bids left and standing then at 1,700. Were any more elsewhere? At 1,700. That's the bid in the room then at 1,700. Any more bids elsewhere? We're all done then selling, are we? No further offers at 1,700. We sell. 1,800, new bidder online. 1,800 we have. New bidder, Winchester bidding now at 1,800. Would you like another, sir? Bids at 1,800. It's online, not yours at the back then at 1,800. Were there any more? Last chance. Fair warning then, selling at 1,800. That's yours out there online, 1,800. 5873 is the number. We go to lot 114. Two telephones coming on this. The AJS Model 31. I can open the bidding again at 1,000 only. 1,000 I have here at 1,000. 1,000, 1,100. In the room now at 11. 1,100, 1,300 bid online. 1,400 back in the room at 14. 1,500 back online now. 1,600. 1,600 it is and standing then. 17 out there online again. But thank you anyway at 1,700. That's the bid. It's with you on the sale room for the moment. 1,800, thank you. 1,800 back in the room. 1,900 online now. 2,000. 2,000, yes, 2,2. In the room at 2,2. Second row you lead then at 2,002. At 2,002 then. Not yours online. Two of you out there waiting, but at 2,002. Second row leads then at 2,002. Any further offers? Phones, yes or no? 2,002 and selling then into the room at 2,002. Thank them anyway. 2002. 6397, thank you. On to lot 115 then, the AJS Model 31, 1961 this. Once again, telephones waiting. I can open the bidding at just 1,500. 1,500 I can say. At 1,500. 1,600 on the aisle now at 16, 17, 18, 19, 2,000 now, all online. 2,000, 2,2, 2,5. 2005 on the aisle at 2,5 then. Screen's catching up. 2005 then. It's on the aisle at 2,5. Were there any more elsewhere? Go 2,8. Bids at 2005 then. We're on the aisle then at 2005. Were there any more elsewhere? Take another 100. But at 2005, that's the bid. It's on the aisle then at 2005. Any more elsewhere? Yes? 2008. 2008 now. Back in the room at 2008. At 2008. What should we say? 3,000. 3,000 is bid. 3,2 if you like, sir. Yes? 3,2. 3,002, he says. Well, at 3,002 then, standing bid right leads, then at 3,002. Sell the bike if no one's offering more than at 3,2. We're quite sure. That's yours, sir, 3,002. 6375. You got that number just in time there. On to lot 116. The Ducati 239, the Mark III, 1975. There it is on the screens for you, lot 116. Where should we start this? I can open the beginning at 1,000 only. 1,000 I can say. 1,000 I have here then at 1,000. With me at 1,000 then. Go 1,100 anyway, surely. 1,100 in the room then. 1,100 I have now, seated. At 1,100, 1,200 now. 1,300. 1,300 then, the left of the two bidders in the room then at 1,300. Just another 100, sir. 1,400. 1,500. 1,500. Go 1,600. But thank you anyway. At 1,500 then. Seated left you lead then at 1,500. Any more bids elsewhere at 1,500? That's the bid then at 1,500. Any further offers? See you waiting out there online, but at 1,500. Any further bids? What about you on the phones? They're thinking, but at 1,500, what are we saying there, Mark? Yeah? You're all done then at 1,500. We sell to the room then at 1,500. 1,600. Last gasp there, David. Well done at 1,600 front row. Might just have worked as well. You sure? But thank you for your bids anyway. At 1,600 then. We sell to the front row at 16. That's yours, David. Well done. Your number today, 6400. On we go then, lot 117. Moto Guzzi, 500cc this. There it is. Where do we start this? Well, I can start the bidding at 2,000, 2225, I can say at 2005. Here with me then at 2,000. Any more offers then at 2005? Go to 8 now, surely. At 2005 only then. Was there another elsewhere at 2,500? To 6, 2,600. 2,600. To 7. To 8. To 9. But thank you, at 2009 then. Still with me at 2009. Any further bids then? At 2,900. Only then at 2009. We're all done, are we? Fair warning then at 2009. We're quite sure. Last chance at 2.9. 2009. On to lot 118 then. It's the BMW, the R100 RS Motorsport. Rare this, superbly restored as well. Where do we start this one? Well, I can open the bidding here at 4,000, 4,2, 4,5, 4,8, I can say at 4,800 then. At 4,008. For the BMW then at 4,008. Only then at 4,008. At 4,008, I can say then at 4,8. Were there any more? 5,000, thank you. 5,2, 5,5. 5,005 then. Still not yours online then at 5,005. Bid stands with me then at 5,5. Telephone's waiting then at 5,005. Any further bids? 5,8, 6,000. But thank you anyway then at 6,000. Here's the bid then at 6,000. Were there any more elsewhere? At 6,000 then. For the R100 RS then at 6,000 only. We're quite sure we're all done. Fair warning then at 6,000. 6,000, same as the last there. On to lot 119. The 1981 Honda, the XL 500S. I can open the bidding for this at 1,100, 1,200, 13, 1,400 I can say. At 1,400 then, only at 1,400, 15, 1,600. In the room now at 1,600. Further back, 1,800 online. 2,000, 2,000, 2,2, 2,002. Not yours online, 2,500. Now it is at 2,005. On the sale room at 2,500. Go to 8 if you like, sir. Bids at 2,005. It's on the sale room. Online bidding, 2,800. Back in the room then at 2,008. Clears my instruction then at promo. Worth another bid? But thank you anyway. At 3,000 then. Good sport. 3,000 then. Bids out there online at 3,000. We sell the bike then at 3. Fair warning then. All done. 3,000 then. Quite sure. Yours online at 3,000. Well done. 152 is the number. On to lot 120 then. It's the Yamaha, the XT500G. Telephone's waiting on this one. Saving time, I can say. 1,200, 1,500, 1,800 I can say. 1,800 I have here. At 1,800. 2,000 out there online now at 2,000. 2,2, 2,5, 2,005. With you, sir, second row at 2,5. 2,8 further back now. 2,800. Selling all the way then at 2,008. Seated bidder further back then at 2,8. Not yours online. It's against you out there. To be clear, at 2,008, it's in the room and seated. 3,000 further back now. 3,000 standing. 3,2 if you like. 3,002. 3,002. Against you standing now at 3,002. Yes, 3,005. Thank you anyway at 3,005 then. Standing back then at 3,005. Any further offers elsewhere at 3,005. For the Yamaha then at 3,500. You're hovering online. It's a yes or no please out there at 3,005. I will sell at 3,500. 3,500. That's yours in the room then. 6279. Thank you. Lot 121. The 1974 Yamaha, the Enduro. I can open the bidding here at 1,200. 1,500 I can say. 1,500 bid. 1,800 now in the room. At 1,800 I have. At 1,800 seated then. 1,800 only. Go 2,000. Bids at 1,800. Seated bidder in the room then at 18. Any more offers elsewhere? 1,900 now. Spoken bid. 2,000. Keep it in ones if you like. 2,100 should we say? Thank you. At 2,000. Seated further back then at 2. Any more bids elsewhere? You're quiet online then. It's your bid in the room for the moment then at 2,000. Were there any more elsewhere? 2,000. Telephone's waiting, but at 2,000. Yes or no from the phones, please? Should we sell then at 2,000? 2,100. 2,100. 2,200 if you like. 2,200. At 2,200. That's the bid at 2,200 then. Seated in the room at 2,200. They're out. Thank them for their bids then at 2,200. We sell to the room at 2,200. That's yours at 2,002. 6,362. Australian bidding, is it? 6,362. Thank you. Thank you. Lot 122. The Pilia. The 650, 2002 this. Interesting colour here. Reported to be a Gordon's Gin promotion special colour this. So I was told earlier on. Bit of history for you there. Every day's a school day. Where should we start this one? 800 starts me. 800 I can say. At 800 only with me then, at 800. At 800, go 900. 800 I have then, 900, thank you. At 900 now, go 1,000 anywhere. Bids at 900 only. Rare colour this at 900. Bids here with me then at 900. Any further offers then at 900. Take 50 if it helps. Otherwise at 900. Gonna miss it then at 900, quite sure. All quiet online then. 900 it is then at 900. Fair warning, 950 new bidder. Newport Pagnell now at 950. That's the bid out there online at 950 then. At 950 is bid then. Take another 50 anywhere. At 950 I have then. With my bidder out there online then. Holding that bid for the moment then at 950. Any further offers elsewhere? All done then at 950. We sell then at 950. Fair warning at 950. Yours, Newport Pagnell at 950. 26210. Lot 123, 1989, Kawasaki, the ZX-10. I can open the bidding here at just 800 then. 800 starts us. Saving time then at 800. At 800, go 9. Bids at 800 then. With me at 800 then. For the Kawasaki at 800 only then. The GS650E, well presented this. 2 telephones waiting for this one. And I can open the bidding at 600, 700. 700 I can say then at 700. Bid stands with me then at 700 then. For the Suzuki at 700. 800, thank you. 800 is bid then. Here we are then at 800. Telephones waiting to come in then at 800. Go 900 if they like. Bids at 800 then. With me then at 8. Would they like to bid? At 800. Go 900 if they like. 900 they do. At 900 now. At 900 on the telephones then. At 9. At 900 then. On the phones at 900. Should we say 1,000 then elsewhere? What are we thinking? Bids at 900 on the phones then. That's the bid on the telephone then at 900. Any further offers elsewhere? Take a 50 if it helps anywhere. But at 900 we have. It's on the phones then at 9. Any further offers? Holding the bid on the phones then at 900. Marks, what's your bidder thinking there at 900? Would they like 50? It's at 900 on the phones at 900. Any further offers? That's yours at 900 then, and the number? W5220, thank you. Lot 125, it's a turn of the page again, on to 125. Moto Guzzi 1000, the 1980 this. Finished in that full red with the gold wheels. There it is for you. I can open the bidding at 1,500 only. At 1,500 I have here with me then. At 1,500. At 1,500. Here's the bid then at 15. Still ahead of you out there online then at 1,500. Bid stands with me then at 15. Go 1,800 anywhere. 1,800, thank you. At 1,800. Here's the bid then at 1,800 then. For the Moto Guzzi then at 1,800. Any more offers elsewhere at 1,800? Are we all done then? Quiet in the room for now then at 1,800. We're quite short. Take 100 if it helps anywhere, but at 1,800, bid stands with me then at 1,800. Fair warning, all done then at 1,800. 1,800, thank you. 126, 1977, Yamaha, the RD250. There it is for you. I can open the bidding at 1,200, 1,500, 1,800 I can say. 1,800 all the way then with me at 18. At 1,800 then. At 1,800 here then. Any more bids than at 1,800? 2,000 now in the room. At 2,000 for the Yamaha then. Second round you're leading then at 2,000. 2,2 further back. 2,200. Further back then at 2,2. Take 100 if it helps you, sir. Two 2,7, 2,8, 2,9, 3,000. But thank you, at 3,000 then. Seated bidder, still with me then at 3,000. With us all along then at 3,000. Seated bidder leads at 3. You quite sure further away? 3,1, new bidder in 2 places, in fact. 3,100, 3,002 if you like. 3,2 now. 3,3, 3,4, 3,5, 3,6, 3,7, 3,8, 3,9, 4,000. 4,1. Enjoying that. 4,001. But thank you. At 4,001 then. Standing left at 4,1. Any more bids elsewhere? At 4,001. We're all done, are we? Quite sure this time then at 4,001. Selling it away at 4,1. That's yours, sir. 6,365. Lot 127. 1977 Suzuki, the GS 750. Interest here takes me to 1,000, 1,100 I can say. 1,100 here. 1,100 I have then. For the Suzuki then at 1,100. Go 1,200 now. Bids at 11. Bids at 11. Go 12 if you like. At 1,100 only then. Any further bids at 1,100? 1,200, thank you. 1,300. 1,300 then. I can say at 13 then. Any more bids elsewhere at 1,300 only? Are we all done then? You're all done online, are you? At 1,300 then. Bids here then at 1,300. Quite sure. Another 50 if it helps. Let it go then at 1,300. 1,300. Lot 128 then. 1973 Yamaha, the TX 500. And again, I can open the bidding at 1,000 only. 1,000 I have. 1,000 here with me then at 1,000. At 1,000 only then for the Yamaha. 1,000 I have. Go 1,100. Bids at 1,000 only then. 1,100. 1,100, thank you. At 1,100 then. Go 1,200 anywhere. Bids at 1,100. Here with me then at 11. 1,200 now, new bidder online. Hartford. 1,200. You've joined us then. 1,200 we have. Online bidding then at 1,200. Go 13. Bids at 12. At 1,200 only then. 1,300. Against you now. Go at 1,300. Back with me then at 1,300. Go 14 if you like online. Against you in Hartford then. Bids here at 1,300 then. Were there any more then at 1,300? Not yours online. 1,400. You're back then at 14. At 1,400 then. Selling all the way then at 1,400. With you out there in Hartford at 1,400. Yours, 1,400. 35786 is the number. And on to lot 129, the 1976 Honda CB550F, the 4 Super Sport. Magazine featured this. Plenty of interest coming in. I can go straight to my absentee at 2002, 25, 28 I can say at 2008. At 2008. With my absentee then at 2008, go 3,000. Bids at 2008 then. 3,000, thank you. 3,001 I have to say. 3,2 if you like though. 3,002, clears my instruction at 3,002. At 3,200 then. Selling all the way in the room then at 3,002. 3,3, but not yet. 3,3 against you now, sir. 3,004. 3,5. 3,6. 3,7. 38, 39, 4,000, 41. Keep it in ones for you both. At 4,001. Anybody you lead for now then at 4,001? Quite sure? To 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300 already. 1,300, bidding all the way with my absentees then at 1,300. At 1,300 then. It's selling all the way then at 1,300. Not yours online. 1,400 in the room now, 1,500 further away. 1,500, 1,600. But thank you, at 1,600, second row you lead then at 16, 1,700, new bidder left. 18, 19, 2,000. Keep it in ones. 2-1, 2-2, 2-3. But thank you, at 2,003 then, left leads this time then at 2,300. Still against you out there online for the moment, but at 2,003 then, front row left seated then at 2-3. Were there any more elsewhere then? For the Tiger at 2,003. We all done, are we? 2-3 then, selling it away at 2-3. Yours, sir, at 2,003. 6,254. On to lot 131. The 1972 Triumph T120R, the Bonneville. Lovely machine this, lots of interest already coming in. I can say 2000, 22, 2004 with you out there online in Crawley then at 2004. 2004 is the bid at 2004. 2.6 in the room now at 2006. Against you out there online. 2006 in the room, thank you. 2,600. Go 2.8 now. Bids at 2.6 then. For the Bonneville then at 2,600. What are we thinking online? Go 2.8 surely. 2008 they do. 2,800. We say 3,000? What are we thinking? Bids at 2.8. It's online then, and against you in the room then at 2,800. Another 100 if it helps you. 2.9 should we say? Well, at 2008 then, Crawley you lead at 2008. We're all done, are we? Fair warning then, selling it away at 2008. Yours out there on at 2,000. Oh, thank you. On we go, lot 132 then. This, the 1977 Honda CB400F, the Super Sport. Mostly original this, UK registered from new. Lovely example. Where do we start this one? 1,500 I can say. 1,500 then, with me at 15. At 1,500, go 16 if you like. Bids at 1,500 only. 1,600, thank you. 1,700. 1,700 against you, not yours online at 1,700. Go 18 if you like out there in Bristol. Bids at 17 then. Bids at 1,700. Go 1,800 surely. It's against the rest of you for the moment then at 1,700. No one's offering more then. Going to miss it at 1,700. For the Honda, you quite sure online? You're all done, are you? 1,700 it is then. 1,750. Weren't being rude. 1,750. At 1,750 then, seated new bidder then at 1,750. At 1,750, go 1,800 anywhere. That's the bid then, it's seated in the room at 1,750. 1,800 against you. Worth a try, wasn't it? Should we say 1,850? No? But thank you anyway. At 1,800 then, bids here then at 1,800. Warning, 1850. What mind games going on at Shuttleworth at 1850 then? Were there any more elsewhere? At 1,800. That's the bid for the moment. Telephone's waiting then at 1,850. Seated bid leads then, holding it for now then at 1,850. 1,900. 1,925, should we say? No, but thank you anyway. At 1,900 then. There it is then at 1,900. Fair warning. 1,900. Do chat to the team afterwards, sir. Very close. Lot 133 then. Next to the Hondas, this the CB550K, 1979. Original matching numbers Honda this. Telephone's waiting for this one. And I can say 1,800, 2,000 already. 2,000 I can say. At 2,000. Here with me then at 2. At 2,000. at 2,000. 2,200 now. With your bidder then down at 2,200. At 2,200. At 2,002. Go 2,500 anyway. Bids at 2,200. On the phones then at 2,002. Were there any more elsewhere? At 2,002. Take another 100. Go 2,300 now. At 2,200. That's the bid on the phones then at 2,002. Any further offers? Any further bids then at 2,002? Are we all done at 2,200? Quite sure elsewhere? Quiet in the room then at 2,002. That's the bid on the phones then at 2,200, 2,300, 2,300, 2,400, 2,400. 2,400 then. Two phones still on it at 2,400. We say 2,500, Mark. 2,500. 2,600 if they like. Quite sure. Thank them for their bids anyway at 2,500 then. That's the bid on the furthest phone then at 2,500. We're all done elsewhere, are we? Last call then at 2,500. 2,500. Same as the last there. 134. It's the 2001 Yamaha YZF, the R1. Era-defining machine this. Phone's waiting on this one. I can have the bidding at 1,800 again. 1,800 I can say here at 1,800. For the Yamaha then at 18. At 1,800 only then. Go 2,000. Bids at 1,800. Would they like 2,000? 2,000 on the phones then. At 2,000 then. With your bidder then, Robert. 2,000. At £2,000 then. Not yours online. We're ahead of you out there at 2,000. Here's the bid on the phones then at 2. At 2,000. Go 2,200 anywhere. 2,200 now. Online at 2,200. Red car, you're in. Yes, 2,500. 2,500. Back on the phones then at 2,500. 2,800 if you like in red car. Or elsewhere. You don't have to be in red car, but, you know. 2,500 then. Telephone bids lead then at 2,500. Any more elsewhere? Go 2,600 if it helps anyone. But at 2,500 then, that's the bid on the phones then. You lead for the moment. 2,600, it did help out there. But thank them for their bids anyway on the phones there. At 2,006 then, red car, you're back in then at 2,006. The red car for the red bike. Sorry. Well, at 2,006, that's the bid out there online then at 2,600. Were there any more on the other phones? Or elsewhere, but at 2,600. 2,700 if they like on that phone. Yes, 2,700. 2,006 then, they're all done. We sell the bike then at 2,600. Fair warning to the rest of you out there at 2,006. We sell. Yours online at 2,600. 3,576.3. 135 then, the Yamaha YZF R1 again. 2001 machine again. Smart example of this there. Where do we start this then? Open the bidding at 2,000, 2,200. 2,200 I have, 2,500 now, 2,500. All the way then at 2,500. At 2,500 then. For the Yamaha at 2,500. Go 2,800. Bids at 2,500 then. 2,008 would be next then at 2,005. Here's the bid with me then at 2,005 then. Phones all clear then at 2,005. Any further offers then at 2,005. 2,600 I'll take then at 2,600. 2,007. At 2,007 then, still with me then at 2,700. 2,800 if you like anywhere. Keep it in ones for you. Playing fair then at 7. Any further offers elsewhere? Are we all done then at 2,007? You're quite sure? You're done online, but thank you anyway then at 2,007. Fair warning at 2,700. 2,700. 136 then. It's a 1996 Kawasaki Ninja. Excellent example of this. There it is. I can open the bidding at 1,200, 1,300 only. At 1,300 in the room now. At 1,400 seated. Here's the bid then at 1,400. Go 15 now. Bids at 1,400. Seated in the room then at 1,400. Any further bids then at 14 from the room. 1,500 Manchester bidding. 1,600 back in the room. At 1,600. Still with us in the room then at 1,600. Not yours out there in Manchester at 16. 1,700. Back with them now. 1,800 now. 1,800 and against you online then. It's in the room at Shuttleworth then at 1,800. Should we say 1,900 online? Bids at 1,800. Just a click away from your dream machine. 1,900. There it is at 1,900 now. What are we thinking? 2,000. 2,000. We're selling all the way then, ladies and gents, at 2,000 then. For the Kawasaki then, the Ninja at 2,000. 2,001. 2,2. 2,200. 2,003. Quite sure. Going to get you a bite. 2,003 it is online for the moment at 2,003. Any further bids elsewhere at 2,003? Are we all done then? Well, Manchester leads then at 2,003. We sell the machine then at 2,3, 2,4. Not yet. New bidder in Stockport. 2004. Two of you on it out there now on Iconic Live then at 2004. Stockport, you don't get a break up here though, do you? Chat amongst yourselves. Cafe's just down the corner, down the road there. Get yourself a Mr. Whippy. I hear they're excellent. Any pets? No jokes, no. Okay, little technical hitch at the moment. Here we go. I hope you'll all be as enthusiastic when you start bidding as well in a second. 1,700, lot 137, yeah. Yeah, that's it. There we are on the screens then, lot 137. 1990 Norton F1 Rotary. There it is on your screens. You'll all have had a chance to look at it now. Where do we start then? 17,000 I can say. 17,000 I can say. With me at 17,000. For the Norton then at 17,000. 17,000's the bid then. Telephones lined up and waiting then at 17,000. At 17,000 I have then. For the Norton F1 Rotary then at 17,000. 18,000, thank you. 18,000 I can say now. At 18,000 I have. Was there another then at 18,000? Still here then at 18,000. Take a half now. Bids far and away. 18,000. 19,000 now. With your bidder then, Robert. 19,000. On the phones at 19. Not yours online. You're waiting then. But bids here live on the phones then at 19,000. Against us in the room for the moment then at 19,000. Any more bids elsewhere at 19,000? Take another half. 19 half. On the aisle now at 19,005. 20,000. 20,000's the bid. Bit of thinking time. You said no before. 20,000 it is. With your phone bidder then at 20,000. Here's the bid then. It's on the phones at 20. 20,000's the bid then. Another half, shall we say? 20,500. 20,500. 21 if they like. 21,000. 21,000 is bid. 21,000 then. For the Norton then at 21,000. What are we thinking? Should we say another half on the other phone there? Yeah, another half? 21 half. 21 half. Big decisions being made at 21 half. Bit of thinking time for you both. 22,000. 22,000. There's the bid then at 22,000. Still the two phones on it then at 22,000. That's the bid then. Holding the bid at 22,000. You're all out online at 22,000. Another half if you like on the other phones at 22,000. That's the bid for the moment then. What are we thinking? At 22,000 then. They're all done, but thank them for their bids. We sell the bike then at 22,000. For all done in the room. Fair warning then at 22,000. That's yours on the phone. Well done. 22,000. 6371. Worth the wait in the end. Lot 138 then. The 1972 Suzuki. It's the GT750J. Lot 138. Telephone's waiting on this one again. I can go straight to my bidder out there on the sale room. 4,200 is bid at 4,002. 4,002 we have. Online bidding then at 4,002. Go 4.5 anywhere. Bids at 4.2 then. For the Suzuki then at 4,002. 4.5 now. Dan. 4,500. 4,008. 4,008. 5,000. Back on the phones then at 5,000. 5.2. 5,200. 5.5. 5,005 now. Back on the phones at 5.5. 5.8. Selling all the way then at 5,800. Thank them for their bids on the phone then at 5,008. That's yours on the sale room then. Online at the moment then at 5,800. Any further bids elsewhere? At 5,008. We sell, do we? At 5,800. Quite sure. All done then at 5,008. Yours online at 5,008. 10089 is their number. 139 then. 1984 Kawasaki, the GP Z750. It's the turbo there. Wonderfully presented this. I can open the bidding at 5,005.2 already. At 5,002. At 5,002 here then. At 5,002 only. For the Kawasaki then at 5,002. There's the bid then at 5,200. At 5.2. Go 5.5 anywhere. Bids at 5.2 then. Not yours online for the moment. I'm just ahead then at 5,200. 5.5 if you like. 5.5, thank you, at 5,500. 5,500. Any further offers at 5,005 then? Any more bids then at 5.5 only? Go 5.8. 5,800. Here's bid then at 5.8. Had it for a moment. But thanks anyway. At 5,008 then. Answer 2008. Lot 140 then, the 2007 Triumph, 955i, the Daytona. Superb example again. I can open the bidding here at 1,000 only. 1,000 only then for the Triumph. 1,000 I have. 1,100 in the room now. 1,100 standing back at 11 then. At 1,100 we have. That's the bid standing back. 1,200 further forward. 1,300. 1,400. 1,500. 1,600. 1,600, the nearer of the two bidders in the room, then at 1,600. Go 17, shall we? 1,700, he says. Sure? 1,700's bid then. Standing back then at 1,700. Any further bids then? Well, we sell the bike then at 1,700. If no one's offering more at 17, last call, fair warning. Yours at 1,700. And the number? 6288, thank you. 141 now. Ducati Monster S4R, the 2004 machine this. I can open the bidding here at 2,528, 2008. At 2,800 I have. Here with me at 2008 then, for the Ducati Monster then at 2,800. At 2008. You wait online then at 2008. Go 3,000 now. Bids at 2.8, go 3. At 2,008 only then, for the Monster then. The S4R at 2,800, 3,000, further back then, at 3,000. Standing back leads now at 3,000, against my earlier bid then at 3,000. Bids in the room then at 3. Any more offers then at 3,000 only then, for the Monster then at 3. At 3,000. Well, it's a look to the phones then at 3,000. That's the bid at the back then at 3,000. 3.2 if you like. Bids at 3,000. Should we say 3.2? That's the bid in the room then at 3,000. 3.5. Bids at 3.5 now. 3,500. On the phones now at 3,005. 3.7. 3.7 is the bid then. 3,700 is bid. Spoken bid in the room then at 3,007. What do we think on the telephones then at 3,700? Take it 100 if it helps them, but at 3,007. 3.8 it does. 3,800. Same courtesy to you at the back. 3,900. 3,900. 3,009 is the bid then. 4,000 new bidder online. Bedford bidding at 4,000. They've joined us at 4,000. Keeping small for you, sir, if you want a 100. Yes, 4,100. 4,100. Well, we're selling all the way then at 4,100. It's not yours in Bedford for the moment. We're here in the room then at 4,001. Bid standing at the back then at 4,100. Are we all done? Last call to you out there in Bedford then at 4,001. 4,200 if you like, but at 4,001 we sell. Yours at 4,001. Well done. 6,353. Ladies and gents, just a few outages on the internet at the moment, just intermittent. So if I am pausing, just do bear with me. Thank you for your patience. Lot 142 then, we go on to lot 142, the 2010 Suzuki GSX, the R1000, the anniversary LE. Well, we have telephones waiting on this one, and I can open the bidding at 3,000, 3,002, 3,002, at 3,002, 3,500. In the room at 3,500 now, at 3,500. Seated left then at 3,005. Go 3,800 anywhere. Bids at 3,500 then. Phones waiting then at 3,500. Here's the bid in the room then at 3,005. Go 3,800 if they like. At 3,500 then. For the Suzuki then at 3,500. 3,800. 3,800. At 3,800. Bit of thinking time then at 3,800. Holding the bid on the phone then at 3,800. At 3,800. Go 4 anywhere. For the Suzuki then at 3,008. 3,900. 3,009 now. In the room at 3,009. Should we say 4? 3,900 is the bid. It's in the room then at 3,009. They're out, but thank them for their bids anyway at 3,009. Might just to work then at 3,009. What are we thinking on the other phones? They're still waiting at 3,009 then. 4,000 bid. At 4,000's bid then. 4,000. Take another 100 if it helps. At 4,000 then, it's on the phones then at 4. Any further offers at 4,000? 4,001, new bidder. 4,100. Seated in the middle there at 4,001. At 4,100. Any further bids? One phone left then at 4,100. Yes or no on the phones, please. They're all done, but thank them anyway at 4,100. We sell to you in the room then at 4,100. Your bike at 4,001. And the number? 6,362. Thank you. Lot 143 then. It's the BSA Gold Star. Lot 143. There it is on your screens. I can open the bidding for this at 5,000, 5,200, 5,500 I can say. At 5,005, 5,800 now. 5,800. At 5,800. For the Gold Star then at 5,008. Goes 6 now. Bids at 5,800. Online's waiting then at 5,800. Goes 6 then, surely. Bids at 5,800. Any more offers at 5,008? 6,000, thank you. At 6,000 we have now. 6 I can say then. Any more bids at 6,000? Go 6,200. The bids here then at 6,000. Any more offers at 6,000? 6,200, thank you. 6,200. Good to see you then at 6,200. Any more bids then at 6,200? Are we all done then at 6,200? Well, fair warning to the rest of you then at 6,002. You're all done online, are you? At 6,002 then. Last chance then. Last call at 6,200. 6,200. Lot 144. The Triumph Model P, the Mark 1, 1925. Well presented and well restored. Interest already coming in here. I can say with my absentees, straight to their bid at 4,500, 4,800, 5,000 I can say. 5,000, 5,500. 5,600 I have to say. 5,700. 5,700 then. At 5,007. Bid standing in the room then at 5,700. At 5,007 I have then. In the room standing then at 5,007. That's the bid standing right then at 5,007. Only then at 5,7. Any more offers at 5,007? Were there any more at 5,7? That's the bid in the room then at 5,700. Any more bids elsewhere? Phone's just connected. 6,000. 6,000. 6,2. 6,2 now. Back in the room at 6,002. 6,200. Not yours online. I saw you waiting then at 6,002. That's the bid then at 6,002. 6,004. 6,6. Not yours, Poland. 6,600 is the bid in the room then at 6,006. Still with you standing then at 6,600. Is a bit of a delay online, so it's taking a little while. 6,7 is bid. 6,8 in the room. 6,800. 6,800 we have here. Go 6,9 if you like out there online. Bids at 6,8 though. It's standing in the room at 6,8. 7,000 is bid on the phones now. 7,2 in the room then at 7,200. Would you like 3? $7,2 standing then at 7,200. Take another 100 anywhere. 7,3, 7,4. Bit of a delay online. 7,5, new bidder left. 7,500, 7,6, 7,600. There's the bid standing right then at 7,6 if we're all done elsewhere. Phones are all done at 7,6, 7,7, 7,007, 7,8 if you like, 7,008. Sure? You don't look sure. Yes. 7,009, 8,000. 8,000 is bid. Standing right then at 8,000. Should we sell then at 8,000? You're all done. 8,000 is the bid. Standing right then at 8,000. Quite sure elsewhere. 8,001. 8,001 is the bid. Seated left then at 8,001. Been with us all along, sir. You quite sure? Another 100? Thank you anyway. 8,100. That's the bid. Seated left then at 8,1. Your bikes are at 8,001. Well done. And the number? Thank you. Lot 145 then. We move on to the Vincent Series C, the Black Shadow, 1953. Ex-factory registered. Ex-factory registered, as I say, this Series C Vincent Black Shadow. Older restoration to a very high standard there as well. Registered by the Vincent factory from new, complete with a comprehensive history file. As you can imagine, well, I've got plenty of interest here already, and I can go straight to my absentee at 20, 21, 22,000, I can say. At 22,000 is bid here at 22. 25,000, 28,000, 28,000. Back with my absentee then at 28,000. 29,000, 29,000. Clears my instruction then. 29,000. For the Black Shadow then at 29,000. On the telephones then at 29,000. Should we say 30, sir? Bids at 29,000. Would you like another, sir? 29,000, that's the bid. Should we say 30? You're all done at 29,000. That's the bid on the phones then at 29,000. Any more offers elsewhere? You're done online then at 29,000. We sell to the phones then, shall we, at 29,000? We're quite sure then at 29,000. We sell the bike. 29,000 and selling then. Yours on the phones, 29,000, W5170. Lot 146 then, the 1922 Royal Enfield Model 180. Lot 146, there it is on your screens. I can open the bidding at 7,000 only. 7,000 I have here then at 7. That's 7,000. For the Royal Enfield then at 7,000. Go 7.2 now. Bids at 7,000. Here with me then at 7,000. At 7,000 then. 7.2, thank you. 7,200. 7,200. Ahead of you online at 7.2. 7.5. 7,005 now. 7,005 we have then at 7,500. Go 7.8 now. Bids at 7.5 then. Any more offers then at 7,005. 7.8 there was. 7,800 now. 7,800. Only then at 7,008. 8,000 if you like anywhere. 8,000. Any further bids then at 8,000? We're all done, are we? Last call then at 8,000. 8,000, thank you. 147. It's the Vincent Series D Black Prince combination this time. Showing just round the corner in the room there. Lot 147. Telephone's waiting to come in on this one. I can open the bidding at 9, 10, 11,000 already. 11,000 here. 11,000 then. For the combination then. 11,000 is bid. 11,000 I have then. Go 12 now. Bids at 11 then. Go 12. 11,000 I have then. At 11,000 only then. Telephone's waiting in 2 places. 12,000. New bidder. Got you at 12,000. At 12,000 I have now. Standing right back then at 12,000. That's the bid in the room then at 12,000. There we start then at 12. Which of the phones is breaking cover first then at 12,000? At 12,000. Go 13 anywhere? 13,000. 13,000. 14,000. Confident bidding, I like it, at 14,000. Right at the back then at 14,000. 15,000. 16,000. 16 we have then, in the room at 16,000. Against you both on the phones. 17,000. 18,000. 18,000, in the room then at 18,000. Serious faces on the phones. 18 half. 18 half. 19,000. Keep it in halves for you both. So at 19,000 then. Runs over the yard arm. Time for another swift half. They're out, but thank them anyway. At 19,000 then we sell the bike at 19,000 if we're all done. Last call then at 19,000. Your bike, sir, at 19,000. Well done. And your number, 6357. Lot 148. Lot 148, the Harley Davidson, the Electra Glide, and Steve's sidecar. Plenty of interest here. I can open the bidding here at 5,000. 5.2 I can say, at 5,002. 5.5 already then at 5,005. With my absentee now at 5,005. At 5.5. Here's the bid then with my absentee at 5.5. 5.8, 6,000. Still with my absentee then at £6,000 then. At 6,000 I have then. Go 6.2 anywhere. Well, it's 6,000 then with my commission then at 6,000. We're selling all the way then, make no mistake. 6.2, 6.5. 6,005, still with the absentee, not yours at the back. At 6.5. Go 6.8. 6,750, why not? 6,750, 8,000. 8,000, still with my commission then at 8,000, but thank you for your bids at 8,000 then. Any further offers elsewhere? 8,000, screen's just catching up, there we are at 8,000 then. For your benefit online then, it's 8,000 then. Bids with my absentee then at 8,000. Any more offers elsewhere at 8,000? 8,100, 8,200. 8,200. 8,002 then, still with my absentee. Should we try 8.3, sir? Quite sure? Thank you anyway then at 8,200 then, with my commission then, selling it away at 8,200 with the absentee. 8,200. W5194 is the number. And on we go to lot 149. Another Harley Davidson. This the Softail Slim. Featured in the film Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny. Previously owned by Pinewood Studios as well. Telephones waiting then. With that provenance, where should we start it? Well, I can go straight to you out there on the Showroom online at 5,500 is bid then. 5,005. That's the bid out there online at 5,500 then. Go 6 now. Bids at 5,500 then. With you on the Showroom then at 5,500. At 5,500. Telephones waiting then at 5,500. It's yours online for the moment then at 5,500. Go 6 now. Bids at 5,500 only then at 5,005. 6,000 on the phones now. 6,000 on the phones. 6,002 back on the Showroom. 6,500. 6,500. Still on the phones then at 6,500 and against you online at 6,500. Was there another online? Well, the bid's at 6,500 for the moment then at 6,500. It's against my earlier bids then at 6,500. Was there another then? At 6,500 then. Any more bids elsewhere? Here's the bid then at 6,500. On the phones at 6,500. 6,700. 6,700 bid. Yes, 6,800. 6,008 is bid now. 6,008. 6,900. 6,900. Go 7,000, shall we, Robert? At 6,009's the bid then. Was there another then at 6,009? At 6,900, holding the bid. 7,000. New bidder in Bristol then. New bidder out there online at 7,000. 7,000 I have you then at 7,000. Bidding in Bristol then at 7,000. Yes, 7,002. 7,200. Back on the phones then at 7,2. 7,000. Bids in. Still we go on then at 7,400. 7,005. Bristol's back in then at 7,500. 7,005. Bristol leading. 7,005. 7,600 if they like. 7,600. Now it's yours. 7,600. On the phones and against you online then at 7,600. That's the bid. We're selling all the way then at 7,600. Any more bids elsewhere then at 7,600. We sell to the phones then at 7,600. We're all done, are we? Fair warning at 7,006. 7,700. 7,700. Left me hanging out there online at 7,700. At 7,007 then. 7,008. 7,800. I suppose given it was in a film, it's only fair we have a cliffhanger. 7,800 then. It's with you for the moment then at 7,008. Got to try. 7,800. That's the bid. It's back on the phones. What are we thinking in Bristol? 7,900. At 7,800 then. There's the bid then at 7,008. We sell then. Fair warning at 7,800. Yours on the phone, 7,008. W5200. On to lot 150. The Triumph T100 Tiger. There it is for you on the screens. Lot 150. Plenty of interest coming in. Lisbon, your bid at 2,400 gets us started then at 2,004. 2,006 with my commission now at 2,600. 2,600. 2,008. 3,000. 3,000 then still with my commission then at 3,000. Against you online and in the room then at 3,000. With the absentee at 3. At 3,000. Go 3,2. 3,200. Clears my instruction then. Selling the bike at 3,002. Lisbon, you lead then at 3,200. At 3,002 then. Any more offers? Another 100 if it helps anyone. at 3,200. I can sell then at 3,002, 3,003 now. Poland, 3,300. 3,300 then. Poland bidding then at 3,004 now. Laos, 3,400. Back in the UK at 3,400 then. 3,005. 3,500. There's 3 of you out there online at 3,500. 3,006. 3,600 now. 3,600. Where do we go next then at 3,600? Was there another? At 3,006 then. Or shall we sell then at 3,600? We're all done, are we? You're all finished online, are you? At 3,600 then. Well, fair warning, I sell at 3,006. Gavel's up and selling at 3,600. 3,000. 151 then. It's the Vincent HRD, the Series A Comet. This part of the late Stanley Roberts collection. Showing right down here at the front. My left, your right here. At 151 then. Where should we start this? What should we say for it? Well, I can say already 16,000 I have here at 16,000. Starts us off then at 16,000. Here's the bid here at 16,000, 17,000. 17,000 then. For the Vincent HRD then, the Series A's Comet at 17,000. Here's the bid then at 17,000. 18,000 with you out there online now at 18,000. Are you bidding at the back or just filming? Just filming at 18,000. An expensive video nearly at 18,000. It's with you online for the moment then. Bedford, you're leading then at 18,000. Should we say 19 elsewhere? Bids at 18,000. With my online bidder then. Bedford, you're leading for the moment then at 18,000. 19,000 is bid. Phones now live at 19,000. Against you online for the moment at 19,000. Should we say 20? Bids at 19,000. It's on the phones for the moment then at 19,000. And against you in Bedford at 19. Go 20, shall we? 19,000 then. For the Comet then at 19. On the telephones then at 19,000. Take a half of it, helps you out there online. But 19,000 for the moment. Take another 500. Here to help you at 19,000. Any more bids then at 19? Any more offers? 19,000 I have then. On the phones then at 19,000. You're all done online, are you, at 19,000? You're quite sure? All clear in the room, are we, at 19,000? What are we thinking up front then at 19,000? 19.5 now. You're back in online at 19,500. 19,500. That's what you call a sniper bid. 19.5. That's the bid for the moment then at 19,500. Any more offers on the phones then at 19,005 or elsewhere? But at 19.5. Bedford leads then. Phones are all done then at 19,005. We sell the bike then at 19,500. If we're all done in the room then, we sell to you in Bedford then. Online bidding at 19,500. Fair warning, everyone else at 19.5. Yours in Bedford, 19,500. 17599. 152's next then. At 152, the 1974 Honda, the CB750K4. Interest already here. I can open the bidding at 4,000 with my commission then at 4,000. Straight in at 4,000 then, saving time then for the Honda at 4,000. Thank you, at 4,000 then. Here's the bid then at 4,000. 4,2, 4,5, 4,500 with my commission then. Go 4,8 if you like. 4,5. At 4,500 I have then. 4,6, 4,7 I have to say. At 4,700 now. Still with my commission then, with the absentee at 4,700 and selling all the way then at 4,007. Can sell then at 4,007 if we're all done. All clear in the room, are we at 4,007? 4,008, not quite. Clears my instruction though at 4,800. Might just have worked then at 4,800. We sell to the front row at 4,8. All done elsewhere. Your bikes are at 4,008. Remind me of your number. Thank you. 6363. Lot 153 then. 1956 Triumph TR6, the trophy. Fine example, this. Plenty of interest coming into this. I can start with you out there online, 2,500, but 2,800 I have here at 2,008, with my absentee now at 2.8. At 2.8, go 3. 2,008 we have. At 2,008. At 2,008. At 2,800. 2.9, thank you. 3,000 I have to say then, at 3,000. Still with my absentee at 3 then. At 3,000 then, with the commission bidder then at 3,000. Any more elsewhere at 3. 3,000 I have then against you on the phones and online for now at 3,000. That's the absentee then at 3. Any more bids elsewhere then at 3,000? Was there another at 3,000? Take another 100. 3,000. Mark, you on the phone on this one? Bids at 3,000. Bids at 3,000. Here with me then at 3,000, with my absentee at 3. 3-1 if they like. Bids at 3,000. Go 3-1. They're all done. 200. Poland, you're bidding then at 3-2. Online, you lead at 3-2 and selling. Yours in Poland then at 3,200. 31455. 154s next. The 1974 Yamaha, the RD 350B. Telephone's waiting on this one. I can open the bidding at 2,000 only. At 2,000 here. At 2,000 with me, then at 2. At 2,000. 2-2 on the aisle now at 2,200. Against my earlier bid, then at 2002. It's live in the room, then at 2-2. At 2002, yes? 2-5. 2-8. 2008. Go 3. 2008 it is in the room, then 100 if it helps them. But at 2008, it's on the aisle at 2.8. Thank them anyway at 2008. We sell to the room then at 2008 if we're all done elsewhere. Can sell then at 2008 only if we're all done. Last call anywhere else then at 2008. Your bike, sir, at 2008. 5980. Thank you. On to lot 155 then. It's the Triumph T100R, the Daytona. 1972 this. Interest already coming in. I can go straight to my commission bidder at 2,000. 2,000 starts us off at 2. At 2,000 I can say. Go 2-2 now. Bids at 2,000 with commission then at 2. 2002, 2005. 2005, 2008. Clears my instruction. Selling the bike at 2008. Seated back then at 2008. Any bids elsewhere at 2,800? Your bid for the moment, sir, at 2008. Online, you're quiet for the moment then at 2008. Another 100 elsewhere if anyone likes, but at 2,800 we'll sell otherwise. At 2008, phone's all clear. Online, you're quiet. Sell the bike at 2.8. Yours, sir, at 2008. 6260, thank you. Lot 156 now. It's the DMW, the Dolomite Mark II, 1960 this. Fine example here. I can open the bidding at 1,000, 1,100 I have. 1,100 already, at 1,100 with me then. 1,100's the bid, 1,200 in the room now at 1,200. At 1,200 only then at 12. Go 13 now. Bids at 1,200, go 13 if you like. At 1,200, seated left then, there's the bid at 1,200, 1,300 now, against you at 13. 14 should we say, 1,400 he says yes. At 1,400 then, go 15. Bids at 1,400 seated then, at 1,400, 1,500 against you now. 1,600 is bid then. In the room at 16. For the Dolomite then at 1,600. 1,700 I have. 1,800. Selling all the way then, sir, at 1,800. Any more bids elsewhere than at 1,800? Are we all done? Selling the bike at 1,800 then. Last call and fair warning at 1,800. Your bike, sir, at 1,800. 5986. Lot 157. 1960 Triumph, the T20 Tiger Cub. Plenty of interest here. Straight to you out there on the Showroom online, 1,400, 1,500 with my commission though, 1,500. Not yours online now at 1,500. Bids with the absentee at 15. At 1,500, here it is then at 1,500. Go 16 anywhere. 1,600 now in the room at 1,600. In the room and seated then at 1,600. Beats my commission then at 16. 1600's the bid then. Against you elsewhere at 1600. Go 17. Bids at 1600 then. Seated left at 16. Should we say 17 on the phones then? 1700 Teddington, new bidder. 1800 seated. 1800 then, still in the room and seated then at 1800. Go 19 if you like online. 1900 they do. Should we round it up? Would 50 help? 1950 it would. At 1950. Here to help at 1950. Same offer for you online though at 1950. That's the bid. 2000. 2000 they've said. But thank you. We gave it a go at 2000. That's the bid online then at 2000. We're selling all the way at 2000. We're all done. Warning. 795 is the number. Lot 158. It's the Moto Guzzi V50, the Mark II, 1980. 5 telephones coming in on this. Not sure we've got 5 people to hold them. Lots of interest coming in online, and with my commission, I can say saving time already, 1100, 1200, 13, 14, 1500, 1600 I have, all with my absentees then at 1600. That's 1600 we have then. At 1600, that's thinned out some of the phones. Then at 1600 is the bid then. With my absentee then at 1600. Was there another then at 16? Simple as that, is it then at 1600? Sell the bike, shall we, at 16? No one's offering more? All the phones out, are they? Oh, ruined all their fun. At 1600 then, we sell the bike at 16. There we go, 1600. W5223, the absentee's number. Lot 159 then, 1969. Triumph TR6, the trophy. Showroom notice on this. Do note, we are awaiting the V5. Vendor has applied. Just waiting for that to come through. Just do make note of that though. Well, interest here, I can say already 2,000, 2225, 2,550 I have to say with the absentee though. So not yours on the same. $255, go 27, 28 now online, 2,800, Gravesend, 2,900, 2009, back in the room at 29, go 3, 3,000's bid. 3001. Thank you, at 3001 then. Front row then at 31. Not yours online for the moment then at 3001. 32. 33. 3,300. Back in the room then at 33. That's against you out in Poland then at 3003. 34. New bidder in Gravesend. 35. Back in Poland now. 3,500. 36. Thank you. 3,600, new bidder. 37. 3,007, 38. 3,008 then, standing back, 39. 3,009's the bid. It's here then in the room then at 39. Front row, not yours standing then at 39. Against my 2 earlier bidders online then at 3,900. You quite sure, sir? 4,000. 4-1. Said no last time. 4,001 then. Here's the bid then. Selling the bike then, front row at 4,001. We're all done. Last call at 4-1. Gavel's up and selling. That's yours, 4,001. 5,982. Thank you. 160 then. 1971 Triumph, the T100R, Daytona. Telephones on. Telephones on this one, yep. Interest already here at 2,000, I can say. 2,000 with my commission then at 2,000. At 2,000, go 2-2 now. Bids at 2,000 here with my commission then at 2,000. 2-2, 2-5, 2-8. Clears my instruction then at 2,800. We're selling all the way then at 2,008. At 2,008, that's the bid then. Second row front then at 2,008. 3,000 now. Back online at 3, 3-2. 3,200. Ahead of you Poland then, 3,002. 3-5 if you like though. 3-2 it is then, in the room then, 3,005, new bidder. 3,005. Would 100 help you? Thanks anyway then, at 3,500 then. Standing left leads then at 3,005. Any more bids elsewhere? Another 100 if it helps, but at 3,005, we'll sell the bike then at 3,005. We're all done. Last call and fair warning at 3,500. Yours, 3,005. 6366. Thank you. Lot 161, 1932, Norton Model 1, the big four. Well restored, pre-war example this. 3,000, 3,002 starts, 3,002. At 3,002 then, for the Norton then, 3,002. Here with me then at 3,200, 3,500. Thank you now at 3,005. 3,005, not yours online for the moment at 3,500. Here's the bid then at 3,005. Go 3,800. Bids at 3,500 here then at 3,500 only then. Was there another then at 3,500? 3,800 there was. 3,008 now. 3,008, 4,000. 4,000, all the way then at 4,000. For the Norton at 4,000 only then. Any more bids elsewhere? Go 4,200. You're all done, but thank you anyway then at 4,000 is bid. Any further offers then at 4,000? All done. Fair warning at 4,000. 4,000. Lot 162. We move along then, 1969, the Triumph TR6C Trophy Competition. Plenty of interest here. I can open at 4,000 then, with my commission then at 4,000, with the absentee. 4,000 gets us underway at 4. 4,000, go 2 anywhere. Bids at 4,000 only then. At 4,000 here then, with my commission then at 4,000 only. 4,002, thank you. 4,005. 4,005. Still with the commission then at 4,005 then. 4,800. Beats the commission bid then at 4,008. New bid in the room. 4,800. Seated back then at 4,008. Go 5 anywhere. Bids at 4,800 then for the Triumph. Where are we on the phones then? Bids at 4,800. Mark, would you all bid like, what, 5,000 new bid of Poland? 5,200 if it helps you. Bids online now at 5,000. Bids online, 5,200, 5,200. 5,200 we have then. Back in the room at 5,002. Not yours online then. 5,200, thank you. Screen's just updating, thank you. 5,002 then. It's against you out there online then at 5,002. 5,500 would be next. Well, at 5,200 then, we're in the room at 5,200. Any further offers then at 5,002? They're all done then. Sell the bike at 5,200. Fair warning to you online. Yours, sir, at 5,002. And the number. After the pleasure, sir, must come the pain, I'm afraid. 5688. I think that's what Rob would say. Lot 163 then. On we go. It's the 1985 Jawa. The 4-valve Speedway bike. There it is for you. Never used this. Wonderful example. I can open the bidding at just 1,500 then, at 1,500 only. At 1,500. Go 16 now. Bids at 1,500 only then, at 15. For the Speedway bike then, at 1,500. Shall we say 16 then? At 1,600 we will. At 1,600. New bidder then, online bids. 16, 1,700. 1,900 we have, standing back, thank you, at 1,900. At 1,900 is the bid then. Not yours online, 2,000 now it is. 2,000 now they've bid. Yes, 2,002. 2,002 then, back in the room at 2,200. Against you online. 2,002 then, for the Speedway bike at 2,200. Another 100 if you like. 2,200 we have. Any more offers then at 2,002? Shall we sell then at 2,002? Well, if no one's offering more then, sell to you then standing at 2,200. Your bike, sir, at 2,002. 6370, thank you. 164, 1972, Yamaha, the RD350, the TZ replica. There it is for you on the screens. I can open the bidding at 18, 19, 2,000. 2,000 I can say. 2,000 is the bid then at 2,000. Here with me then at 2. At 2,000 only then, at 2,000. Go 2-2 now. Bids at 2,000 only then. Go 2-2. Not yours for the moment then online at 2,000. 2-1, 2-1 I'll take then at 2,100, 2,200. 2,200, 2-3, thank you, at 2,300. Any more bids then at 2,003 for the Yamaha then at 2,300 only then. Any more offers? Any more bids at 2,003? Gonna miss it then at 2-3. All done. Last call at 2-3. 2-3, thank you. Got 165 then. 1978 Yamaha. The TZ350G. I can open the bidding here at 3,002, 3,005. 3,005 it is. At 3,005 then. For the Yamaha at 3,500. At 3.5 I can say then. At 3.5 then. Go 3.8. Bids at 3,005. 3,008. 3,008 now. 3,800. Long now. Then at 3,000. Is the bid then at 4,000. Any more then at 4,000. Well, here's the bid then at 4,000. Gavel's up then at 4,000. 4,200. Not yours on the sale room. It's in the room, just ahead of you. 4,200. Is the bid then in the room, standing left at 4.2. 4.5 if you like out there online. 4,200. Here's the bid then. Were there any more? Bid standing left then at 4,200. Telephone's waiting at 4,002. Any more bids then at 4,002? Stacey, you on this one? 4,200 I have then. 4.5 if they like. 4,300. Keep it in ones. 4.4 if you like. Just another 100, sir. 4,300. You come all this way. Think of the disappointment when you leave. 4,003. Should we say 4.4? It's got a good ring to it, I think. You don't agree? 4,300. Here it is then on the phones at 4.3. You quite sure? Thank you anyway. At 4,300 then. Fair warning and last call at 4.3. Gavel's up. 4,003. Same as the last. Do chat to the team set. Very close indeed. Lot 166 then. The DMW Cortina 225 this. 1955 machine. I can open the bidding at 800, 900, 1,000 I can say. 1,000 I have then. At 1,000 only then. At 1,000. Here's the bid here then, at 1,000 only then. Not yours online for the moment then. You wait there at 1,000 then. Go 1,100. Surely then. At 1,000 only. Lovely little thing then at 1,000. 1,100, thank you. 1,100 I have then. Still here then, 1,100 then. All done, are we at 1,100? Let it go, shall we, at 11? No one offering more? 1,150, thank you, David. 1,150 then. Front row then at 1,150. 1,150 then. Here's the bid in the room then at 1,150. That's 1,150 then. Any more offers then at 1,150? Should we say 1,200 on the phones? Bids at 1,150 then. 1,150 I have then. Any further bids then? 1,150. 1,200. 1,200 it is. Another 50? Thanks anyway then. At 1,200 then. There's the bid then at 1,200. Fair warning. 1,200. On to lot 167 then. It's the Rothwell 1903, 2 horsepower this. Early Pioneer motorcycle. Pioneer Run coming up in a month or so as well. Perfect for that. Telephone interest coming in. Where do we start this one? Well, I can say 4.2, 4.5 already at 4,500. At 4,005 only then. At 4,500. There it is at 4,500. At 4,005, 4,008, thank you. 4,800. 4,800, 5,000. 5,000. 5,500. 5,500. You are bidding? No? Well, at 5,200 then, it's back with me still at 5,002. 5,500 if they like, though. 5,500 they do. We got there at 5,005 then. It's back on the phones at 5,005. 5,500's a bid then. At 5,005 only then. For the Rothwell then. 5,500. Was there another? Go 5,800 anywhere. 5,005 we have. Go 5,800. New phone connecting then at 5,500. That's the bid standing on the phones then at the moment at 5,500. Should we say 5,800 on the other phone? 5,600 he says. 5,600. 5,600. 5,700 now. 5,007. Two phones on it then at 5,700. Dan, you lead then at 5,700. Any more? At 5,007. 5,007 we have then. 5,800. 5,800. 5,009. Bid then at 5,009. 5,009 we have then. Still two phones on it then at 5,009. Nearest to the two leads then at 5,900. Do I hear 6? 5,900 we have then. For the little Rothwell then at 5,009. They're all done, but thank them for their bids at 5,900 we sell then. Fair warning to the rest of you at 5,009. Yours at 5,009. And their number done. 7415, thank you. On to lot 168 then. Lot 168, the 1970. It's the Honda Mini Trail, the monkey bike there. There it is for you. And I can say 15, 16, 17, 1,800 already bid with you out there on the Showroom at 1,800. Save some time then at 1,800. That's the bid on the Showroom then at 1,800. You lead the way at 18. At 1,800. Online bidding then at 18. For the monkey bike then at 1,800. At 1,800 I have then. Was there another at 1,800? Go 19 anywhere. 1,900, thank you. Front row then at 1,900. 2,000 new bid of Manchester. 2,000 Manchester. Still online then, not yours in the room then at 2,000. Was there another? Take another 100. Take another 100. 2,050. Why not? 2,050. Makes their jobs harder down there, you see. It's more typing. 2,050. He apologizes. I wouldn't believe it. 2,050 then. 2,001. Manchester now at 2,001. 2,125? What do we reckon? Well, it's 2001 then. Online, Manchester, you lead then at 2001. Would you like another? No, you're all done, but thank you. At 2001, we sell then at 2001. All done elsewhere. Gavels up and selling then at 2-1. Yours in Manchester, 2-1. 4,333, the number. Lot 169 then. The BMW R1250, the GS Adventure Rally, the TE. Fully spec'd up to the nines, loaded up with all the gear as well. Very low mileage. Beautifully presented. Where do we start this? I can say 7.2, 7.5, 7.8, 8,000 already. 8,000 I have with my absentee. Beats you out there online at 8,000. With the commission then at 8. At 8,000 I can say then at 8,000. Immaculate example then at 8,000. Lots of fun to be had. 8.2, 8.5. Sorry, 8,005 with my commission still at 8.5. 8.6 if they like. 8.6 clears my instruction then. 8,600. Back on the phones. Not yours online at 8.6. 8,006 it is. With your bidder then, Stacey, at 8,600. 8.7 if you like online. They do. 8,007. Horsham bidding. 8,007. 8.8. Back on the phones at 8.8. Not yours in Hartford. Plenty of you on it. 8,008. 8.9. 9,000, crew Kern. Cornwall bidding then at 9,000. 9-1. 9-5. 9-8. 10,000. 10-2. 10-1. 10,001. Take any increment as long as it's going up. 10,001. 10-2. 10-3. Bids at 10-3. 10-5. 10-6 if you like. Bids at 10-5. It's on the phones. Screen's just updating at 10.5. Thank you. 10-6. 10-7. Thank you at 10,700. Bit of thinking time for you at 10,007. Super low mileage. 10,007. 10.8. Crew Kern's back in at 10,008. 10.9. Not yours online for the moment then. It's on the phones at 10.9. Should we say 11 out there? Bless you. 10,009 and on the phones then at 10,009. Should we say 11 out there? Fair warning to you out there in Crew Kern then at 10,009. Bids on the phone here at 10.9. With your bidder Stacey then at 10,009. Sold then at 10.9. W5201. Thank you. Showing in front of me here. UK registered, never used this unique collaboration between Palace, Gucci and Moto Guzzi. There it is for you, limited edition, number 47 of 50 bikes commissioned. Where do we start this one then? Well, I can open the bidding at 38,000, 39,000, 39,000 I can say then at 39,000. For the Moto Guzzi then at 39,000. Here's the bid then with me at 39,000. At 39,000 for it. Showing here in the front then at 39,000. You're waiting online for the moment at 39,000. At 39,000. 40,000, thank you. At 40,000. Is the bid then at 40,000. At 40,000 then. 41,000. 41,000 bid. At 41,000 I have. Against my earlier bid then at 41,000. 42,000. 42,000 then. Here's the bid then at 42,000. For the Moto Guzzi then at 42,000. Should we say 43? What are we thinking? Bids at 42 then. Any further offers then at 42,000? 43,000 there was. $43,000 then. Any more bids then at 43,000? 44 I have to say. 44,000. Here's the bid then, with me at 44,000. Any further offers then? From the room or online at 44,000 then. We're all done then at 44,000, are we? Quite sure. Last call to you all out there at 44,000 then. 44,000, thank you. Got 171. The 2006 Ducati 1000 LE. It's the Pool Smart replica. Here it is showing down in front. Do note, original exhaust system is included as pictured. Wonderful, limited edition this. As new, never registered. Presented in that as new condition. Rare opportunity here. One of the most sought after limited editions there. Well, there it is for you, as I say, showing down in front then. I can open the bidding at 12,000. 12,000 gets us underway. 13,000 at the back now at 13,000. New bidder. 14,000. 15,000. 15,000 standing back then at 15,000. 16,000. 17,000. 17,000 against you on the right then at 17,000. Go 18 if you like. 17 half. Same courtesy to you, sir. At 17,005 then. That's the bid standing right. Bit of thinking time for you. At 17,500. Here it is then at 17,005. At 17,500 then. Should we say another half, sir? You're saying no then at 17,005. That's the bid. In the room right then at 17,005. Phones connecting then at 17,500. Online you're quiet for now then. At 17.5, holding your bid, sir, at 17,005 then. For the Pool Smart replica then. Here it is at 17.5. 18,000 is bid. 18,000 is bid on the phones. Half. You're out. At 18,000 then. That's the bid here. 18,000's the bid. It's on the phones at 18,000. Would a 200 help you, sir? Quite sure. Don't want you to miss out. I'm here to help. 18,000's the bid. 18.2 if you like. 18 we have. Should we try one more, sir? Trust me, I'm an auctioneer. Didn't work. 18,000 it is then. 18.2? $18,000 then, on the phones at 18,000. You're going to miss it elsewhere then. Fair warning then. Gavel's up at 18,000. 18,000. Do go and chat to the team, sir. Very close indeed. On we go to lot 172 then. The 2005 Triumph. It's the Sprint ST. Well presented example this. Just the 25,000 miles. Telephone interest coming in. I can start the bidding at 600, 700 here. 700 I can say. 700 only for the Triumph then at 7. 700 is the bid then at 700. Go 800. Bids at 700. Go 800 now surely. Bids at 700 only. At 700 I have then. Any further bids at 700? 800 I have in the room now at 8. At 800 is bid then for the Triumph at 8. Seated bidder then at 800. Any further offers elsewhere? Take a 50 if it helps, but at 800 that's the bid in the room then at 8. At 800 I have then. Any further bids elsewhere then at 800. Seated bidder left then at 800. Should we say 850? That's the bid at 800 then. Seated. Phones waiting then at 8. Any more offers than at 800? Holding your bid then at 800. Should we say 850? Thank you for your patience. Phone's just connected at 800. At 800 then. $850 then. At 850. 850. Might just have them on the ropes though at 850. Should we say 900? Yes, 900 is bid. At 900 we have then. They're all done and thank them anyway. At 900 then. At 900 and selling. Your bike, sir, at 900. Remind me of your number. Just remind me of your number. 6280, thank you. On to lot 173, 1967. The Triumph T100R, the Daytona. There it is for you on the screens then. I can open the bidding at 2,000, 2-2 on again. You with my 2 away then at 2-4. Second row leads 2-5 now. Gravesend 2-6. 2,600. Back in the room at 2006 then. Not yours online at 2006. Books clear and selling then at 2,600. We're all done elsewhere, are we? 2.7, not quite. 2007, 2.8. 2,800. 2008. We're in the room at 2.8 then. What are we thinking online? Bids at 2.8 then. Let it go, shall we, at 2008. Gonna miss it in Gravesend then at 2,800. Sell to the room at 2.8. Your bike, sir, 2008, 6397. 174. Yamaha XT500, 1977 this. Bids already coming in as I speak, and I can say 11, 12, 13, 14, 1500 with you on the sale room at 1500. That's the bid online then at 1500. 1500 we have then. Go 16 now. Bids at 1500. Take another 100. 1600 now in the room. Not yours, Shefford. 1600 here. On the aisle then at 1600. 1700. 1700 we have. Thank you. That's 1700 now. On my left at 1700. Still ahead of you online at 17. On 19. Should we say 19? Yes. 1900 is the bid then. Selling the bike then at 1900. You lead then 2000. Back online at 2000. We say 21. 2001. 2001 we have. Back in the room at 21, 22. 2002. Confident bidding out there online at 2002. 2003. 2003 he says. 2004 is the response. You're all done, are you? 2004 it is online for the moment then at 2004. Thank you for your bids then at 2004. That's the bid online we're holding at 24. Sell to you out there online if we're all done in the room. Quite sure? 25? 25, why not 2,500? 2,500, always want to be sure at 25. 26. Definitely sure this time, but thank you anyway. At 2,600, we sell to you online then at 26. All done, all clear at 26. 2006 then, 35792. Lot 175. The 1960 Catria race replica. 175. There it is for you on your screens. I can open the bidding here at 1,500 only. At 1,500 only then. At 1,500. Go 16 now. Bids at 1,500. Bids at 1,500 here then. At 15. Go 16. 1,600 on the aisle now. At 1,600. Thank you. 1,600 we have bid then. At 1,600. 1,700 would be next. At 1,600. Here's the bid on the aisle then at 1,600. Not yours out there online. It's in the room here. At Shuttleworth then at 1,600. Look to the phones then at 1,600. Should we say 17? Bids at 16 for the moment. We're in the room at 16. 1,600. That's the bid then. We're on the aisle at 16. Take another 100. That's 1,600 then. 1,700 he says. That's 1,700. 1,700 we have. 1,750, spoken bid. Taken then at 1,750. 1,750. That's the bid on the aisle then at 1,750. What do we think? Another 50 on the phones? 1,750 then. Some quick maths going on at 1,750 then. Any further bids? 1,800. 1,800. That's on the phones then at 1,800. Aim to miss out. Another 50. All done. Thank you anyway then at 1,800 then. Let them have it on the phone then at 1,800. Last call then. 1,800. 1,800. I can open the bidding here at 2,000, 2002 now. 2,200. At 2002 for the Yamaha then. At 2002, 2003. 2003 then. 2004 now. 2,400. 2004 I have. 2005. 2,500. Rushton now. You're bidding online at 2005 then. With my online bidder then at 2005. Go to 6 anywhere. Bids online then at 2,500. You lead the way out there in Rushden then at 2,500. Any more offers elsewhere? 2,600. With your bidder then, Mark, at 2,006. Should we say 2,700? What do we think out there? 2,006 is the bid then. Against you online at the moment then at 2,006. It's on the phones here then at 2,006. Don't miss it for a bid out there. At 2,600 we have. Any more bids then at 2,600, or are we all done then? You're quiet then. We let it go then at 2,006. Fair warning. 2006, thank you. Lot 177, 2004 Yamaha, the WR450F. This, the two-track, rare, interesting machine, this. The hydraulic powered front wheel, chain drive to the rear. There it is. Interesting example. Where do we start this? Well, I can open the bidding at 7,000, 7,002. 7,002 I can say. 7,500 now. 7,005. With my commission then at 7,005. That's 7.5 then. I have at 7,500. Go 7.8 anywhere. Bids at 7.5 for the Yamaha then at 7,005. 7.8, thank you. 8,000. Still with my absentee then at 8,000. Go 8.2 now. Bids at 8,000 only then. With my commission bidder then at 8,000. Bidding all along then. Selling all the way at 8,000. Any more offers? Any more bids at 8,000? With my absentee for the moment. Another 200 anywhere? Rare example this at 8,000. Sell the bike then at 8,000. To the commission bidder then at 8,000. We're all done. Gavels up and going then at 8,000. 8,000 with the commission then, W5196. Lot 178 then. Bultaco Sherpa, 1975, model 150 this. Well sorted example. 1,200 starts us, 1,200 I have. Saving some time then at 1,200. Here's the bid then at 12. At 1,200 go 13. Bids at 1,200 then. At 1,200 I have. At 1,200 is the bid then at 12. $178, can you skip back? Thank you. Thank you. We'll start this again. 1975, it's the Sherpa, there it is, the T250. I'll open the bidding at 1,100, 1,200 here, at 1,200 here then. 1,200 with me. As before then, at 1,200. At 1,200. Was there another then at 1,200? 1,300, thank you. At 1,300 then. Any further bids then at 1,300? Any further bids at 1,300? Are we all done then at 1,300? 1,400, thank you. Not done yet then at 1,400. Any more bids then at 1,500? Still here then at 1,500. Fair warning to the room then at 1,500 if we're all done. All clear then at 1,500. 1,500, thank you. Now we move on to lot 179. Another of the Sherpas. This, the T350, 199. There it is. Once again, start the bidding at 1,200, 1,300, 1,400 here. 1,400 here with me then at 1,400. 15, thank you. 1,500, keep it in ones then. At 1,500 it is. At 1,500 here then. Here's the bid then for the Sherpa at 1,500. What's there another then? All quiet online for the moment then at 1,500. 1,600, thank you. 1,700. 1,800. 1,900. 19's the bid now. But thank you anyway then. Here's the bid then. Still with me at 1,900. Against you at the back then at 19. Any more bids elsewhere? Are we all clear? All done then at 1,900. 1,900, same as the last there. Lot 180 then. 1968 Triumph T90, the Tiger. Telephones coming in on this one. Then, interest already on my book. I can open the bidding at 2,000. 2,000 gets us underway with my commission then, with the absentee. 2,2, 2,5, 2,005, 2,6. It's further back, sir, I'm afraid. 2006, not you further forward. 2006, 2007 if you like. 270 says yes. 2008, 2008 then, further back and on the edge then at 2008. Selling all the way then at 2008. My book's clear at 28. 29 if you like. 29, new bidder. 29. 3,000, now Poland. 3,000. Bidding online and 3 places in the room then at 3,000. You lead online then at 3,000. 3,001. 3,001. At 3,001. 3,002. Back online again. 3,002 is the bid. 3,5 on the phones at 3,5. But thank you at 3,500 then. With your bidder then, Mark, at 3,005. Thank you at 3,005 then. What are we thinking online or elsewhere for that matter? But at 3,500, that's the bid for the moment. On the telephone then at 3.5. Any more bids elsewhere? Another 100 if it helps quickly, but at 3,005 we sell the bike then at 3.5. We're all done. We're all lot 181. The Benelli Tornado LE 900. Rare example this. High spec, distinctively styled superbike. I can open the bidding at just 9,000. Gets us underway at 9,000. Here's the bid then for the Benelli then at 9,000. 9,000 I have. At 9,000. Online you're waiting then at 9. 9,000's the bid. Go 9.5. 9,005. Thank you. 9,500. 9,005 then. 10,000. Still ahead of you out there online. 10,000's the bid here. At 10 then. Go 11 now. Bids at 10,000. Only then at 10,000. 11,000. 11,000 we have then. Against you out there online. Bit of thinking time for you though at 11,000. Here's the bid then. Any more bids then at 11,000? Half, 11 half I'll take then. 11,500, 12,000. 12,000 we have then. Another half? 12 half, why not? 12,005, 13,000. Worth a try though at 13,000. Here it is then at 13,000. Any more bids elsewhere? Are we all done? All clear then at 13,000. Fair warning and last chance. 13,000, thank you. Lot 182 is next. The 2009 BMW, the HP2, the Sport. Telephone's waiting on this one. I can start the bidding at 7,000, 7,2, 7,5, 7,500. That's 7,500. For the BMW then at 7.5. 7.5 it is then at 7,005. Go 7.8 now. At 7,005 I have then. 7,005. Telephone's waiting then at 7.5. At 7,500. Go 7.8 if you like. Bids at 7.5. 7,500. Was there another then at 7,005? Should we say 7.8 on the phones? 7,500. Here's the bid with me for the moment then at 7,500. We all awake? You are now. 7,005 then. That's the bid for the moment. I assume you're not bidding. 7,005 it is then. 7,800. 7,800. 8,000. 8,000 here then. Still against you on the phones for the moment at 8,000. Take 200 from them if they like. But 8,000 then. We're going to miss it then at 8,000. Fair warning to them then at 8,000. Gavels up. 8,000. Lot 183 then. Another BMW this time. Here I can start the bidding at 2,500, 2005, 2008, 3,000, 3,002, 3,300 I have to say, 3,400 if you like, 3,004, in the room at 3,004. Clears my instruction then, selling to the room at 3,400, with you at the back then at 3,004. Another 100 anywhere else, but at 3,400. We sell to the room then. The R1200C then at 3,400. Any more bids? At 3,004. Phones, yes or no? 100 if they like, but at 3,400. Bids at the back. Selling the bike then at 3,400. Have to hurry them. 3,004 it is. Gavels up. Your bike, 3,004. 6286, thank you. Lot 184 now. It's the DMW, the Villiers engine lightweight special, 1963. Interest online, but I have to go straight to my commission. 500 I have. At 500 I have. At 500 bid. With the commission then at 500. At 500 only then. At 500 I have. With the absentee bidder then at 500. Go 50 anywhere. Bids at 500. At 500. Go 550 if you like. Well, at 500 only then I can sell. Here to sell, ladies and gents, at 500 then. Fair warning to you all, you're going to miss it in the room, but at 500 it goes to the absentee. 500. W5195. Lot 185 is next. The Moto Guzzi V7 Special, 1970 this. I can say 32, 35, 38 gets us underway at 3,008. At 3,800. At 3,800 is the bid here. At 3,008. For the V7 Special then at 3,800. Go 4,000. Bids at 3.8. Bids at 3.8. Go 4. 4,000, thank you. 4.2 now. 4,200. 4,200. Go 4.5. Bids at 4.2. 4,005. All out. 4,500 if we're all done. Be quite short. 4,005, let it go then, shall we? 4,008, not quite. 4,008 now. 5,000. But thank you. At 5,000 then, here's the bid then at 5,000. 5,000. Lot 186. The 1964, it's the Velocet LE, the Mark III. 650, 700 I have. 700 here. At 700 then. At 700's the bid. 750 now. In the room at 750 then. Second row leads at 750 only then, at 750. That's the bid for the Velocet LE then. At 750 I have. At 750, go 800 now. Bids at 750. Seated left then at 750. Seated left bid then. In the room and live at 750. At 750. That's the bid live then at 750. Should we say 800 on the phones? 800 it is. At 800. 850. 850 bid. At 850 then. At 850. Seated left then. What are we thinking on the phones? At 850. That's the bid in the room. It's 900. 900 against you now. 950. 950 is the bid then. 950 we have. In the room at 950. At 950 then. Shall we sell then at 950 if no one's offering more at 950? All done then. Fair warning and selling at 950. Your bike, 950. And the number? 6281. There we go. Thank you. Got 187. Another of the Velocets, this time the Viper, 1964. Original, correct numbers. Original. Registration 1800. At 1800. Bids with me at 18. 2,000 now in the room. At 2,000 seated. At 2,000. That's the bid in the room then at 2,000. Go 2.2 now. Bids at 2,000. Here in the room then at Shuttleworth at 2,000. 2.2 surely. Bids at 2,000. Telephones connected then at 2,000. That's the bid here at 2,000. 2,2. 2,2, I thought so then at 2,200. 2,005. That's the response then at 2,500. Back against you on the phones now at 2,005. Seated bidder leads then at 2,500 for the Viper at 2,005. They're all done, are they, on the phones? Thank them for their bids at 2,005. We sell to the room at 2,500. Your bike at 2,005. 6397, thank you. Lot 188 now. BSA, the Spitfire Mark III. 1967. Telephones all connected now. Lots of interest coming in online and with my commission. I can say 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, all the way 2,000, 2,200 already. 2,200 I have, with my absentees at 2,200 then. Selling all the way at 2,200 then, with the commission bidder for now at 2,002, 2,005, 2,008. 2008, still with my commission at 2,800, against you seated. 3,000 online now. 3,500 I have to say, with my commission at 3,005. Go 3,800 though. Bids at 3,500. With my absentee still at 3,005. Not yours in the room now at 3,500. Against you on the phone, against you in Poland online at 3,500. Yes, 3,800. 3,800. Clears my instruction. Beats the commission then at 3,008. You lead in the room then at 3,800. Telephones are all out. Online you're quiet then. We sell to you in the room at 3,800. Gavels up and going. 3,900. 4,000. 4,000. 4,001. 4,002. 4,002 then. That's the bid for the moment at 4,200. You waited that long, sir, you sure? Be ashamed to miss it. Sure? Thank you. At 4,002, we sell to the left then at 4,002. Yours, 4,200. 6379. Got 189 now. It's the Bantam Trials bike, 1952. Telephones lined up on this. Interest online as well. I can go straight to my bidder out there on the Showroom online at £700. 700 is bid. On the Showroom at 7 and 50. 750 in the room now. 800 online and 50 in the room. 850 then, seated in the room then at 850. Not yours online now at 850. 900 and 50. 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400. 1,400 it is, thank you. At 1,400 then. Seated on the left, standing left at 1,400 then. Any more bids? That's the bid then at 1,400. You're all quiet online. Phones are out then. We sell to the room at 1,500. Hartford bidder now back online. You sure? You came this far. 1,500. You very nearly had it. 50? 1,550. Why not? 1,550. Back with you in the room at 1,550. 1,600. It's a definite no, but thank you. We tried our best at 1,600 then. That's with you online then at 1,600 and selling. With you in Hartford then at 1,600. 1,600. 35816. Lot 190 then. 1960 BSA A7, the Shooting Star. Bids here with me then at 1,100 with my commission then at 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600. Clears my commission then at 1,600. It's in the room at 16. At 1,600 and seated then at 1,600. At 16. Not yours online for the moment at 1,600. It's in the room. 17 further back. 1,700 and against you seated now. 1,800 he says yes. 1,900 bid. 2,000. 2,100. 2,2. 2,002. Go 2,3. 2,3. Standing at the back then at 2,003. Rude not to, surely. 2,4. But thank you, at 2,004 then. Not yours standing, it's with you seated then at 2,004. All clear elsewhere. Selling the bike at 2004. Yours, 2004. You'll have to remind me of that number again, I'm afraid. Your paddle? Sorry. 6362. Thank you, I have you now. On we go then, lot 191, BSA A10, the Golden Flash. There it is for you, lot 191. Interest on my book and coming in online, I can say 1,400 with you on the sale room, 1,500 with my commission at 1,500. Absentee leads, 1,600 I see you first, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000. 2,000 in the room at 2,000, not yours online. 2,001 further and away, 2,002. 2003. 2003 then, standing back you lead at 2003. Any more elsewhere? At 2003 then, for the Golden Flash, 24, 25. 2,500, still with you at the back then at 2005. Not yours online, it's in the room at 25. Gravesend, 26 if you like. Well, at 2005 then, bids in the room, 26. Back online at 2006, 27 now, new bidder, Poland. 28, 2008, against both of you online at 2,800. Who's getting there first at 2008? 2009, another new bidder, 3,000. All online for the moment at 3,000. Poland's leading for the moment though. At 3,000 is bid. Was there another? 3,001, there was. 3,001, not yours Gravesend, it's still in the room. Thank you. 3,001 then. 3,2. Now it is 3,200. Back with you in Gravesend. You've been with us all along at 3,002 then. Holding that bid out there online. 3,3. 3,300. Thank you. Standing back again at 3,003. What do we reckon online then at 3,300? Can sell the bike, of course. Selling all along then at 3,003. All done, are we out there? 3,003 is the bid then. Sell to the room at 3,3. Your bike, sir, 3,003, 6,292. 192. Norton 16H, 1929 bike. Telephone interest coming in on this one. I can say 4, 4,5, 4,8. I can say at 4,008. At 4,008 bid. With my commission then at 4,008. The absentee, 5,000. 5,001 I have to say here. 5,002. Clears my commission then at 5,002. Bids in the room at 5,2 then. Second row you lead at 5,200. For the Norton then at 5,002. Was there another? Go 5,3 now. 5,002 we have then. Seated second row right then at 5,002. Any more offers at 5,002? Phones connected then at 5,002. Go 5,3. Bids at 5,2 for the moment. 5,200. That's the bid for the moment then at 5,002. Online you're hovering, but at 5,002 the bid's in the room. 5,300. Back on the phones at 5,3, 5,4. 5,400. 5,004. 5,500. 5,005. Would a 50 help you? No, but thank you. At 5,005 then. It's back on the phone then. At 5,005. Any more offers? Are we all done? We're all clear, are we, at 5,005? Let it go to the phones then at 5,5. 5,5, thank you. Lot 193. The 1933 Cotton Jap, the 500 Super Sport. 3 telephones waiting on this one. Bids here take me to 2,002, 2,5, 2,8, 3,000 I can say here. 3,000 all along at 3,000. 3,2, 3,5, 3,6 online. 3,600 now. With you out there in Louth now at 3,600. 3,600. 3,006, go 3,8. 3,007, spoken bid at 3,7 now on the phones. 3,700. 3 phones on it now at 3,7, 3,8 now, back online. 3,800. 3,9. 3,900. On the phones then, with you, Robert, 4,000. 4,000, 4,1. We're selling all the way then at 4,100. Phones lead for now then at 4,001. Do we say 4,2? 4,2 we do. 4,200. Here's bid then at 4,002. 4,3. 4.5. 4,005. So casual. Sold, we move right along to lot 195. 1997. Ducati 916. Biposto. There it is for you. I can open the bidding here. Just wait for the screens to update. Lot 195. A bit of coffee. There we are. No, not quite. There we are. Lot 195. The Ducati 916 then. 2 telephones waiting for this one. Interest already coming in as I speak. And I have 3,008, 4,000, 4,002 with you out there online. On the sale room at 4,002 then. For the 916 at 4,002. At 4,200 then. That's the bid then at 4,002. Was there another then? With you on the sale room for the moment at 4,002. Go 4,5 anywhere. Bids at 4,2. Telephones are waiting at 4,200. Any more bids? Yes, 4,500. In the room now at 4,005. Against you out there online now at 4,005. Standing centre then at 4,5. Any more offers at 4,005? Any more bids elsewhere? Well, I can sell then at 4.5. If no one's offering more at 4,005, we're all done, we're all clear. Sell the bike at 4.5. Yours, sir, at 4,005. And the number? Your paddle number, sir? 6367, thank you. Lot 196, the 1987 Honda, the GB 500 TT. There it is for you on the screens, lot 196. I can open the bidding at 2,002. 2,2 I have. 2,002 here. 2,5 now in the room at 2,500. Second row leads at 2,5. 2,500. Go 2,8 now. You're waiting online for the moment then at 2,005. Second row you lead at 2,5. Any more bids then at 2,005 for the Honda? At 2.5 then. That's the bid then at 2.5. At 2,005. Go 2,8. 2,005 I have then. At 2,005. 2,8 now against you. 2,800. At 2,800. Take 100 if it helps you. But thank you anyway then. At 2,008 then. Any more bids? Any more offers at 2,008? Are we all done then? Let it go at 2,008. Fair warning then at 2,800. Thank you. 2008. Lot 197 then, over the page we go. The 1975 Kawasaki Z1A. Well presented this. Restored to resemble the Z1 in the Z1 colours there. I can open the bidding here at 5,558 already, at 5,800. 5,008. At 5,008. For the Z1A then, at 5,800. Bids here then at 5,800. 6,000, thank you. Far and away then at 6. At 6,000. In the room bidding at 6. At 6,000. Shall we say 2? 6,000 it is then. Standing back at 6. £6,000 then. Telephones are waiting then at 6. 6,2 now. Sheffield bidding. Online then at 6,200. 6,500. Back in the room at 6,500. Not yours in Sheffield for the moment then at 6,500. Here in the room it is at 6,500. 6,800 now. 6,800. Back with you in Sheffield and online at 6,800. 6,008 then. Should we say 7? 6,008 I have. 6,900 if it helps you. 6,900 bid. 6,900. I've taken your bid at 6,009, yes. 6,009. 7,000 now, Sheffield. 7,000 we have then. At 7,000 bid then. Sheffield, you lead online for the moment then at 7,000. Any more bids elsewhere? 7,000 we have then. 7,001. He's back in then at 7,100. Still in the room at 7-1. 7-2 now. Back in Sheffield then at 7,002. That's the bid then. Online leads at 7-2 then. We're all clear in the room, are we, at 7,200? Quite sure? 7,300. New bidder central. 7,003. 7,300. 7-4. On we go still at 7,400. 7,005. Selling the bike then at 7,005. 7,005. 7-6. Still online at 7,600. 7,006 then. For the Z1A then at 7,006. Any more interest? Any more bids at 7.6? Quite sure? Another 100? But thank you at 7,006. We sell to you online then at 7.6. All clear, all done at 7.6. 7,006. 35748. Lot 198. The 1976 Suzuki, the GT 750A. Two telephones coming in on this one. Interest already coming in online. I can go straight to my online bidder on the Showroom at 4,002. 4,002. Bid online then at 4,002. 4,005. In the room at 4,500 now. Not yours online at 4,500. Second row you lead then at 4,005. At 4,500 is the bid here. 4,800 further back now. 5,000. 5,200. 5,200. Still in the room then. Bidding in the cap at 5,200 then. Any more bids at 5,200? 5,500. Thank you, Robert. 5,500. 5,800. At 5,008 then. We're selling all the way then at 5,800. Not yours online at 5,800. It's in the room then at 5,800. 6,000. New bidder in Spalding joined us. New bidder online then at 6,000. Should we say 6,200? We will. 6,200. Still not yours online then. 6,002 in the room then. At 6,200. What are we thinking out there online? Go 6,500? Bids at 6,200. 6,500. 6,500 we have. 6,008. Against you again in Spalding then at 6,800. It's here in Shuttleworth then at 6,008. For the Suzuki then at 6,008. Are we all done? Are we all finished? Not quite. 7,000. They're back online. Back in Spalding at 7,000. At 7. Try another 2, shall we? 7,000's the bid online. 7,200, he says, yes. 7,200. On we go then at 7,002. Any more bids? 7,500. 7,500. Back in Spalding then at 7,500. That's the bid online. 7,500 it is. What are we thinking at the back there at 7,500? Would you like another? 7,600 if it helps you. 7,600 it does. 7,600. 7,006. Same courtesy to you, of course, online. 7,700. 7,700 it is. 7,800. 7,800. 7,008. 7,900. But thank you at 7,900. There's the bid then at 7,900. Online you lead at 7,009. We're clear in the room. Phones are all done at 7,009. We sell. 7,009 with you in Spalding then. 35543. Thank you to my underbidders. Lot 199. It's the BMW R1100S, the Boxer Cup replica. Do note, Showroom notice here. BMW Touring panniers and screen are included as pictured. Two telephones waiting for this one. I can open the bidding here at 2,002. 2,002. 2,002 with me. Two of you on it here at 3,000. Go 3,2. 3,2. 3,3. Was that 1 you were saying? 3-3. 3-4. 3-5. 3-6. 3-7. 3-8. But thank you, at 3,800. Bids at the back then, selling all the way at 3,008. If no one's offering more, I can sell the bike then at 3,008 then. 3,009. 3,009. 4,000, he says. 4,001. 4,001 then, for the BMW. With the panniers and the screen, don't forget, at 4,001, here's the bid further forward. You're out, are you? Thank you anyway. At 4,001, we sell then at 4,1. All clear, all done at 4,1. Your bike, 4,001, 6273. Lot 200 then. First of the Ducatis here. The 2007 Ducati 999R. Telephone's waiting on this one. Low mileage example. I can open the bidding at 7.5, 7.8, 8,000, 8.2. 8,002 here. 8,002 only then at 8,200. Bids with me then at 8.2. 8.285, thank you. See the wood for the trees there, could I? 8,005. Front row leads then at 8,005. That's the bid in the room at 8.5 only then at 8.5. Go 8.8. 8,500. 8.8 now. 8,008 against you. 9,000. At 9,000 then. Being egged on here at 9,000. Should we try 9.2? 9,000 we've got here. On the front row then at 9,000. 9.2 further back. 9.2 further back. 9.5. 9.8. 10,000. 10.2. 10.5. 10.8. Go on, Dad, he says. 11,000. 11.2. You sure? 11.2 it is. Standing at the back at 11,200. That's the bid. It's in the room. Think of the disappointment. 11,002. 11.5. Selling all the way at 11,005. 11.6. Thank you anyway. 11,600. Standing back then, 11,600. Any further offers at 11,006? Your bikes are 11,006. 6353. Got 201. Next to the Ducatis, this the 749R, I should say, the Biposto. 2005. Telephone's waiting on this one. 62, 65, 68 starts at 6,008. 6,008 here at 6,800 only then. At 6,008 goes 7 now. 7,000 in the front row. At 7,000 I have. 7,000 is bid, then goes 7.2. 7,200 now on the phones. 7,002, 7.5. 7.5 then. 7.5's the bid. It's on the front row at 7,500 then. 7.8. 7,008 then. On the phones at 7.8. It's a shake of the head for now then at 7,800. On the phones for now at 7,008. Not yours online. 8,000 new bidder. 8,000 at the back now at 8,000. 8.2. 8.5. 8,500 then standing at the back at 8,005. Any more offers elsewhere at 8,500? Only then. Should we say 8.8 elsewhere? Bid standing back at 8.5. One phone down, one phone left at 8,005. Should we say 8.8? 8.5's the bid. Yes or no, please, at 8,500. I have to hurry you. 8,005's the bid at the back of the room. I have to say, 8,800. 8,008. 8,009 is bid. 8,900. 8,900 I have. They're all done. Might just to work then at 8,009. Standing back and selling then at 8,009. Your bike, sir, 8,009, 6353. Lot 202 then. This, the 748 Biposto, 1997 this. Lot 202, there it is for you on your screens. 3005, 3008 starts us. 3008, 4,000 on the front row again at 4,000. Bid in the room then at 4. At 4,000, go. Bid 4,200. At 4,200 then. 4,005. 4,500 then. Front row still leads then at 4,005. At 4,500. Would 100 help you? 4,600 it would. Same courtesy to you, of course. 4,600. That's the bid for the moment then at 4,600. 4,700. 4,700. New bidder at the back. Keep it in ones for you all. 4,700 is the bid then. Should we try one more? 4,008. 4,009. 4,009's the bid. Standing back leads at 4,009. It's against you both seated then at 4,900. Yes? 5,000. Thank you anyway at 5,000. We round it up nicely. The accountants will thank us at 5,000 then. That's the bid then. At 5,000, 5,100 new bidder on the aisle. 5,100. 5,001. Any more elsewhere at 5,001? Yes, 5,002. 5,003. Thank you. At 5,300 then. On the island selling at 5,003. All clear. All done and selling at 5,000. 5,004. 5,000 auctions. They're fun, aren't they? 5,004. 5,004 is the bid then and selling. Thank you for your bids at 5,400. That's yours at 5,004. And the number? Number? 5996. Thank you. Lot 203 then. The 2001 Kawasaki XZ7R, the P5 Ninja. Lot 203 on your screens and showing there for you. I can open the bidding at 3,000. 3,000 I have. At 3,000 here. 3,000 with me then at 3,000 I have. 3,000 then. For the Kawasaki then. 3,002. On the front then at 3,200. At 3,002 go 3,500 now. 3,200 it is. On the front row then at 3,002. 3,002 I have. 3,500 against you. 3,005 now. Go 3,800. Bids at 3,500. Thank you. At 3,005 then. 3,800 if you like. You don't look quite sure. But 3,005 then. Any more bids elsewhere? Are we all done then? At 3,005. Let it go, shall we? 3,005 then. Fair warning. 3,500. Got 204. The Ducati 916 Biposto, 1998 this. Late production example. Telephone interest coming in. Interest online as well, I can say. 3,200, 3,500, 3,800 with you on the sale room at 3,800. Selling all the way already then at 3,800 then. For the Ducati at 3,008. With you on the sale room already then at 3,800. At 3,800. Against you in the room for the moment at 3,800. 4,000 then. 4,000 on the telephones. 4,200. Back on the sale room online at 4,200. 4,500. With your phone bidder then, Robert, at 4,500. Not yours online now at 4,500. Against the room, against you online at 4,500. Bids here on the phones. 4,500 I have. Any more elsewhere? Are we all done then at 4,500? Sell the bike, shall I, at 4,500? Or 8, not quite. 2008. Here's the bid then. Telephones lead the way at 5. Any more interest elsewhere? Shall I sell then at 5,000? To the telephones, if no one's offering more, then at 5. Last call and fair warning. 5,000, that's yours, Robert. W5176. Got 205 then. Ducati 999, the Monoposto, 2004 this. Final incarnation of the 916 family line, the 999. I can say 2,000, 2,2 already. 2,002 already, 2,500. Thank you, at 2,500. At 2,500 now. At 2,500, go 2,800. Bids at 2,500. Phones quiet then at 2,500. At 2,500, go 2,800 surely. At 2,500 only then. That's the bid for now then at 2,500. 2,800. 2,800. Seated now at 2,008. Bidding in the room then at 2,008. 3,000 anywhere. Bids at 2,800 for now. At 2,800. 3,000 far and away now at 3,000. New bidder. 3,000 I have. 1,700. Yes? No. At 3,700 then we sell to you at the back. All done elsewhere at 3,007. 3,007. At 6,353. Yes, thank you. 206 then. It's the Honda, the CBR 400RR. Thank you. There it is on your screens. 206. I could open the bidding at 1,800, 1,900, 2,000 already. 2,000 here at 2,000 for the Honda. 2,200. In the room at 2,200 now. At 2,002. Second row leads. At 2,002. 2,005. Far on the way on the right then at 2,005. That's the bid for now then. Standing right leads at 2,500. Far and away at 2,500 then. Not yours online for the moment at 2,500. Take 2,600 anywhere. 2,005's the bid. Take 2,600 anywhere. Still yours, holding the bid at 2,005 then. Any more elsewhere at 2,500. Are we all done then at 2,005? So look to the phones then. Would you like 100 on the phones? 2,005's the bid. Here in the room then at 2,500. They're all done, are they? But thank them anyway at 2,005. Then we sell. Your bike, sir. 2,500. 5,987. Thank you. 207 now. 1992 Honda. The VFR 400R. Interest coming in on the telephones and online. Takes me 18, 19, 2,000, 2,200 I have bid. 2,002. With you out there on the sale room. Thank you at 2,200. At 2,002. That's the bid for now then at 2,200. Online leads at 2,200. Go 2,500 now. 2,500, thank you Stacey, at 2,500. Not yours online at 2,500. It's on the phones at 2,500. 2,800 now. London bidding online. 2,800. 3,000, thank you at 3,000. Back on the phones now at 3,000. 3,000 it is, not yours online. Two of you out there though at 3,000. Here it is on the phones then, at Shuttleworth at 3. Any more bids? Any more offers at 3,000? 3,200 there were. 3,500. Still on the phones then at 3,500. Not yours London then at 3,500. For the Honda then. We sell then to the phones. If you're all done online and elsewhere at 3,500, we're all done, we're all clear. 3,800. 3,800, new bidder. Might just have done it. 3,008. She's out then at 3,008. We sell. Last call and selling. Yours at 3,008. 280, thank you. Lot 208 then. Another of the Hondas. This, the CB400, the Super 4. Interest already takes me 12, 13, 14, 1,500. 1,500 I have. At 1,500 here. With the commission then at 15. 15, 1,600 on the aisle. Clears the commission then at 1,600. Yours for the moment then at 1,600 in the room. On the aisle and leading at 16 then. That's the bid for the moment then. The CB400 at 16. 1,700 new bidder Guildford. 1,800 now on the aisle. 1,800 it is. Not yours Guildford. Go 19 if you like though. 1,800 I have here. In the room and on the aisle at 1,800. Were there any more? 1,800. We'll sell then at 1,800. If you're quite clear, out 1,900. They're back. 1,900. 2,000. 2,000 we have. Keep it in ones for you. 2,000 and still in the room then at 2. Well, we sell all the way then at 2,000. Sell to you in the room then at 2. All clear, all done. That's yours at 2,000. Remind me of that number. Apologies. 6362. Lot 209 then. The Honda CB400F, the Super Sport. Lot 209, there it is for you. Interest here takes me to 1,800, 1,900, 2,000 I can say. 2,000 I have. Go to 2 now. 2,000 is the bid. At 2,000 I have. Here with my commission then at 2,000. 2,001 I have to say. 2,100. At 2,1, still with the commission then, with my absentee at 2,001. Do I hear 2,2? 2,100 though. With the absentee for the Honda then, the CB400F then at 2001. Any more bids? Well, I'll sell then at 2001. We're all sure in the room, all quiet online then, selling at 2,200. 2,200. Beats my commission then at 2002. We sell to you on the second row at 2,2. Last chance elsewhere. Yours then at 2002, 6273. Lot 210. 1983 Suzuki, the GSX 1100 SX. Do note, Showroom notice here, the bike's now UK registered and on a current V5C, so do make a note of that. Interest here already takes me to 3,000 with my commission. 3,000, save some time then at 3. 3 I have, at 3,000 is bid. At 3,000, go 2. 3,000 here, with the absentee at 3 then. Any more offers at 3,000? 3,200, 3,500. 3,005, still with my absentee. Go 3,8. 3,8. 3,6, 3,7. 3,8. Have to say 3,9 here. 4 I already have. Would you like 4,1? 4,1, clears my instruction. 4,100 then. To you in the room at 4,001. Any more bids elsewhere? Commission's clear then, selling at 4,001. That's your set, 4,001. 6289, thank you. Lot 211. Ducati 999. Biposto, do note again, Showroom notice now UK registered and on a current V5C. Telephone's waiting. Interest coming in online. Takes me straight in to my Showroom bidder at 2002. 2002 is the bid at 2,200. With you out there online at 2.2. At 2.2 then. Go 2.5 now. Bids at 2.2. Any further offers at 2002? 2005 here on the phones with you, Robert, now at 2,500. 2008 back on the Showroom at 2.8. 3,000 with your bidder now at 3,000. 3.2. Still on the Showroom at 3,200. Selling all the way, of course, at 3.2. 3.4. Back with you then at Mark. 3,004. 3.5. Colwyn Bay. 3.8 now on the Showroom. 3,800. Bidding in 6 places at 3,008. 4,000. 4,000 we have. 4,000 we have then. Any more bids? What about the two of you out there online at 4,000? Take another 2. 4,002, new bidder in the room. You're out, but thank you. 4,002 then. Both phones out, online's quiet. Sell to the room at 4,002 if we're all clear. Last call. Yours, 4,200. 6353. Lot 212. 1984. Yamaha RZV 500R. There it is on the screens for you. I can open the bidding at 8,000, 8,285. 8,005 already at 8,500. 500. 1,005. Any more bids at 8,5, 8,8, thank you. 9,000. 9,000 is the bid then. 9,000 I can say then at 9. 9,2, 9,5. 9,800. 10,000. Rounds it up then at 10. Still with me then at 10,000 for the Yamaha at 10. Any more offers? Any more bids at 10,000? All done out there, are we at 10,000 then? Let it go, shall we, at 10,000? Quite sure? Travels up then at 10,000. 10,000, thank you. Lot 213 over the page then. The 1985 Honda, the NS 400R. Again, do note, bike now UK registered and on a current V5C. Telephone's waiting on this one. For the Honda then, lot 213, I can open the bidding at 4,000. 4,000 here. At 4,000 I have. 4,000 for the NS 400R then. 4,000 only. Go for 2 now. 4,200. 4,200 on the sale room then at 4,002. You lead then at 4,2. 4,005. Back on the phones now at 4,500. 4,500. Telephone's bidding then at 4,005. Go 4,8 anywhere. Bids at 4,5 and on the phone then at 4,5. Any more offers elsewhere? At 4,5. Do we say 4,8? At 4,500 then. That's the bid here. It's on the telephones at 4,5. Any more offers elsewhere? $4,800 against you now. 4,008. What are we thinking? Go 5? 5,000 is bid. Back on the phones then at 5,000. At 5. Any more offers? All done at 5,000 then. Selling it away at 5,000. Last call and fair warning at 5,000. To the rest of you, we sell to the phones. That's yours at 5,000. 5,990. Thank you. Lot 214. The 1984 Yamaha TY250. The Scottish Trials machine. Lots of interest here. I can look to my commission straight away and say 1,200, 1,500, 1,800 bid. 1,800 all along then at 1,800 with the absentee at 18. At 1,800 then. Saved some time then at 18. At 1,800 we can say go 2,000 anywhere. Phones are waiting then at 1,800. 2,000 Upminster, new bidder. Clears my instruction. At 2,000 then. Absentees out then at 2,000. You lead out there in Upminster at £2,000. One telephone down now at 2,000 then. Any more left? At 2,000. Do I say 2,2? 2,000's the bid. Yours in Upminster, 2,200. Front row now, new bidder. 2,002. At 2,2 then. Were there any more at 2,002? Are we all done then at 2,002? Bids in the room then, not yours online for the moment. To be clear then, it's in the room at 2,2 and selling on the front row at 2,2, 2,3. Two, 4 if you like. 2,4. 2,004. That's the bid. It's in the room and selling at 2,4. Once again then, at 2,004 for the first time then. Second time of asking at 2,4. Third and final time then at 2,004. That's yours, 2,400. 6,272. It's a good reaction. Not 215 then. 1983 Honda, the XL 600 RE. Superbly restored example this. Where do we start here? 1,800 I have. 1,800 I have already. 19 now. 2,000, thank you. 2,000, thank you for the Honda. Online then, on the Showroom at 2,000. At 2,000, 2,2 now. 2,200. Still on the Showroom then at 2,2. With you out there online at 2,200. Internet bidding then at 2,002. Was there another? 2,500 there was. Welsh bidding now at 2,005. Cardiff. 2,500 then. Any more elsewhere at 2,500? Was there another? At 2,005. Go 2,800. We do. 2,800. Guildford. We're selling the bike then at 2,008. Any more offers? At 2,800. It's against you, Cardiff. Guildford you lead then at 2,800. Are we all clear? Yes or no online? 3,000. 3,000. New bidder on the sale room. At 3,000. For the Honda then. 3,000 I have. Shall we sell? 3,000. 10089. Lot 216 then. Lot 216. The Ossa 250, the TR77, 1978 machine. You note lowering of the reserve on this as well, so I can open the bidding here at just 850, 950 I say, at 950 here. At 950 only then, at 950. With my bid then at 950, go 1,000. At 950 then. That's the bid here at 950. Take 1,000 next. 1,000, thank you. 1,000 is bid. At 1,000, 1,100. Still here with me then at £1,100. Only then. Any further offers elsewhere then? 1,100. Let it go, shall we, at 1,100? Can't believe it then, at 1,100 only. Fair warning and last call then at 1,100. 1,100. Lot 217. 2003 Honda, the XR650R. Telephone's coming in two places on this one. I can open the bidding at 3,000. 3,000 only. Gets us underway at 3,000. 3,000 here. At 3,000. 3,000 I have. 3,200 now. 3,200. Thank you. 3,500 now. Lauf. 3,500. On Iconic Live then at 3,500. Online new lead at 3,500 then. 3,800 now. Manchester. Two of you on it still. 4,000. Back in Lauf. 4,002. Bideford. Three of you on it now online. 4,200. Bideford leads then. 4,500. Back in Lauf now. 4,005. 4,800. Selling all the way, ladies and gents, at 4,800. For the Honda then at 4,008. 5,000. Back in Manchester now. 5,500. Bideford. At 5,500 then. That's the bid for now then. Where are we on the phones? Take 5,800 if they like. Bids at 5,500. At 5,500 then. They're out then at 5,500. We sell then, do we? At 5,500. No one offering more? Not quite. 6,000. Back in Manchester. At 6 then. At £6,000 is the bid. Any more offers? Any more bids? Another 200? But at 6,000 we can sell then. It's yours for the moment in Manchester then at 6,000. If no one's offering more, and we're all done then at 6,000. Final chance then at 6,000. Yours in Manchester at 6,000. That came after the hammer, I'm afraid. 6,000 it is. 3,549. Lot 218. 1980 Suzuki, the DR400. Interest here takes me to 1,500, I can say. 1,500 here. At 1,500. 1,500 only then. At 1,500 it is. 1,600. 1,700. 1,700 still here then at 17. At 1,700. Shall we say 18? Yes, 1,800 on the aisle now. 1,800, front row. Not yours online. It's in the room at 18. Go 19 if you like, though, in Lauf. Yes, 1,900. With them online then at 19. Should we say 2,000? 2,000. Why not? 2,000 is bid. Back in the room at 2 then. At 2,000 for the Suzuki. 2-1 if you wish. 2,000 I have then. Should we say 2-1 out there online? Well, we sell the bike then for 2,100. 2001. Owned it for a moment. How did it feel? 2001 it is for the moment. Quite sure? Thanks anyway. Then at 2,100 we sell to you out there online at 2-1. All clear in the room at 2-1 and selling. Yours online at 2001 then. 13841. 219 then, 1972 Yamaha, the RD350. Telephone's coming in on this one. Starts me at 2002. 2002 it is here. at 2.2 then. With my bid then at 2.2 then. 2.5 now. In the room at 2.5. At 2.5 then. That's the bid in the second row at 2,005 then. For the Yamaha at 2,500. Go 2.8. Bids at 2.5 then. Any more offers from the room at 2,500. That's the bid for now, not yours online. Second row leads at 2.5. At 2,005, 2.8 now. 2,800. Against you in the room then at 2,008. Would you like 3? Yes, 3,000, front row. 3,000 now. 3,000 we have. That's the bid at 3 then. Were there any more? What are we thinking on the phones then? Bids at 3,000. Here's the bid then at 3,000. Any more offers then at 3,000? 3,001. 3,001. That's with you. 3,100. 3,100. Keep it in ones. Row. Moment. 3-2. 3-2 we have. You're clear online at the moment then. Well, 3,200. Front row leads at 3-2. 3-3 if you like on the phones. Or I'll sell to the front row at 3,002. 3,003. 3,003. 3,004. 3,004 is bid. $3,004 then on the front row. Do we sell? They're out. 3,400. Your bike 6,369. On to lot 220 then. The 2000 Yamaha VMAX 1200 full power. Do note, category C write-off in 2009. Since repaired and covered almost 20,000 miles since then. Plenty of interest coming in. I can say 1,000, 1,100, 1,200 with you out there on the sale room at 1,200. Is bid then. 1,500. 1,500 in the room. 1,500 second row then at 15. At 15 for the Yamaha, the VMAX then at 1,500. You're waiting online at 15. 1,600 on the sale room. 17 if you like. 16 we have. 1,700. Second row now at 1,700. 1,800, back on the phones. 1,900. 1,900 I have in the room. 2,000. Keep it in ones for you. 2-1. 2,100 then. Here's the bid. 2-2. 2-2 to him. 2,250. 2,250 is the bid then. 2-3. 2-4. 2004. But thank you anyway at 2,400. At 2-4 then. It's on the phones at 2-4. We sell then at 2,400. We're all clear. We're all done. 2004. 6276. Lot 221. Thank you. It's the Suzuki XR69, and it's showing just to my left there, beyond the screen. Presents beautifully well. This for I can open the bid for you. 4,002. 4,200. Go 4.5. Bids at 4,200. Then telephones are waiting. Then at 4,200. 4.5 now. 4,500. 4.8. 4,800. At 4,800. Just a step ahead of you online though. At 4,008. 5,000 if you like. 4.8 for the moment for the Suzuki then. At 4,000. 5,000. 5,000 then. Was there another elsewhere at 5,000? 5.2 there was. 5,200. Still not yours online. 5,500. 5,500 we have then. Should we say 5,800? 5,008. Any more bids? At 5,800. Well, thank you anyway then at 5,008. Fair warning then to you in the room and online then at 5,008. We're all done. All clear at 5,008. Going to miss it? 5,008. Quite sure. 5,008. Thank you. Lot 222. It's the Honda CB900F, the Super Sport, 1981. Do note, now offered without reserve. Here to sell, ladies and gents. Where should we start this? Start me at 1,000 only. Start me at 1,000 only. Come along now. Start me at 1,000 for the Honda. No, it's 1,000. 500 to start then. 500 surely. 500 to get us underway. 500 we have. On the Showroom at 5. At 500. Showroom came first, and at 500 I have. Taken your bid, not yours elsewhere. At 500 it is then. You lead online at 5. 550 now, Hornchurch. 550 we have. Go 600. 600, thank you. 600. Thank you, Stacey. 600 bidding in the room then at 6. Go 50. Bids at 600. Standing left leads then for the Honda, the CB900F then at 600 and 50 online. 700 and 50. New place now, 750. 800. 800 is bid on my left at 8 and 50. But thank you at 850 then. Seated right then at 850. Any more bids at 850 only? 900. Quick inspection at 900. Do you want to have a look as well? No. Anyone else whilst we're at it? Got the room all day, I think. 900 it is then, at 900. Any further offers elsewhere? Are we all done at 9? Gavels up and selling. Yours, David, 900. 6,400. Well done. Lot 223 then. It's the Triumph T120R, the Bonneville. 1960 this. Beautiful example. I can say 5,000 with you out there in Esher. 5,000 gets us underway at 5. At 5,000 I have then. 2 telephones waiting. 5,000 is the bid for the moment. At 5. 5,005. Back in the room now at 5,500. Clears my commission as well at 5,500. 6,000. New bidder online. Poland now at 6. 6,500. Back in Esher. 6,500. 7,000. Selling all the way then at 7,000. 7,500. 7,800 if you like. 7,800. Thought it might help. 7,008 is the bid then. We're back in the room at 7,800. Do we say 8,000 anyway? 8,000 we do. Back on the phones now. Not yours, Escher. Phone came first at 8,000. At 8,000 then. 8,200. 8,500. 8,500 then. We're back on the phones at 8,005. 8,800. 9,000. You know they can't see you winking on the phone. 9,000. At 9,000. 9,200. It's at 9,002 then. It's online. 9,500. 9,500 and we're back on the phones. At 9,005. 9,800. 9,008 then. 10,000. Oh, there we are. Thank you. 10,000. Bit of a delay on the screen. 10,200. 10,002 then. We're back online at 10,200. 10,500 if they like. 10,200. 10,500 is bid. At 10,500. 10,008. At 10,008 then, we're still with you out there in Esher, online at 10,800. 11,000. Lots of interest here. 11,000. On we go then. 11,000. For the Bonneville then. £11,000 bid. Any more online or elsewhere? 11,000 I'll sell then. 11,200. 11,002. Bit presumptuous, wasn't it? 11,002. 11,500. 11,500. We still go on. At 11,500 then. For the Bonneville then. 11,500. That's the bid. What do we think out there in Esher? You don't have to be in Esher to bid, just to be clear. But 11,800. That's what they think. 11,800 and against your bidder mark. 11,800 it is. Just having a chat now, isn't it? 11,008 we have then. Are they done? They're all out. Thank them anyway. 11,008 we... 12,000. 12,000. Used to be indecisive. He's not so sure now. 12,200 now. 12,200. We're back online. 12,002. Still with my original bidder then, in Esher then at 12,002. Can I sell this time? He's done. 12,002. Yours online, well done. 12,200. 4505 is their number. Lot 224. I want to keep them on the line mark. So another Bonneville. 2001 this time. Triumph Bonneville T100. There it is on the screens for you. I can open the bidding for this 1,800, 2,000 already. Save some time then at 2. At 2,000 here. At 2,000 I have then. Not yours online for the moment, but at 2,000, here's the bid then. With me at 2 then. Go to 2 now. Bids at 2,000. For the Bonneville then at 2,000. Any more bids? 2,200 now. Stourbridge. 2,200. 2,200 now at 2. Do I hear 2,500? Bids at 2,002. Any more offers then at 2,200? 2,500. Not yours, Holmfirth. 2,500. We're on the phone now. 2,005. Go to 8 now. To 8. 2,800. We're selling all the way then. Stourbridge, you're on at 2,800. 3,000. With your bidder then, Dan, at 3. Against you out there in Stourbridge and elsewhere then at £3,000. It's on the telephones. Go 3-2. 3,000 I have. Phone bidding all the way then at 3. You're hovering online. It's a yes or no, please. 3,000 it is then. We sell to the phone. 3-2. 3,002. Back on Stourbridge. 3,200. Still with my bidder online then. Iconic Live bidding at 3,002. 3,500. 3,500. On the telephones now. Not yours online. 3,005 then. Selling the bike then. Gavels up. Last time of asking at 3,000. 3,800. 3,008 then. Stourbridge leading. 3,800. 3,900. 3,900. Same courtesy to you online. 3,009 it is. Call it 4 if you like. 4,000 they do. They do. At 4,000 then. Another 100. 4,002. 4,002 then. Canny bidding then on the phones at 4,200. Was there another? Let them have it, shall we, on the phones? All done online. 4,002 is the bid then. Gavels up and selling this time at 4,002. Make no mistake. Yours on the phone, 4,002. And the number. Number, Dan. W5231, thanks. Lot 225 then. The Triumph Speed Triple, 1995 Model S. There it is. I can open the bidding at 1800, 1900 already. Here with me at 19. At 1900 starts us then at 19 then. For the speed triple at 1900. At 1900, go 2000. 2000, thank you. 2000 now. At 2000 then. Only then at 2. 2 if you like anywhere. But at 2000, here's the bid. 2-1. 2100. In the room at 2-1 then. For the speed triple then at 2001. Lots of fun to be had at that at 2001 then. 2-2 if you like. 2-1 I have then in the room at 2001. Go 2-2 anywhere. 2100. Phones, would you like another one? 2100. 2002, I have to say. Had it for a moment. Yes, 2003. 2300. For the Triumph Street Triple then at 2003. 2-4 if you want on the phones, or I'll sell at 2-3. 2-4. 2-4. 2450. 2450 he says. 2450. Well, it's 2450 in the room then. 2450. 2-5 would they like? 2.5. 2.5 they say. But thank you for your bids anyway. At 2005 then. Last call. Fair warning elsewhere at 2.5. 2.5, thank you. On to lot 226 then. The Yamaha FJ 1200. Lot 226, there it is on your screens. I can start the bidding at 12, 13, 1400 with you on the sale room at 14. At 1400, 1500 in the room now. 1500 against you online at 15. 1600 now on the line, online at 16. 1700. 1700 back in the room at 17. Go 18 if you like out there. 1800 they do. 1900. 1900 and still in the room at 19. We're selling all the way then at 1900 for the Yamaha 2000. At £2,000 is bid then. With you on the sale room, online then at 2. 2-1. 2100. 2100 is the bid then at 2001. Go 2-2 out there. Well, at 2100 then. Bye. Lot 227, Yamaha XJ900, the diversion, 1997, low mileage, original example this, 1100, 1200 starts me. 1200 it is, at 12. 1200 only then, 1300 now. Back in the room then at 13. At 1300 then. At 13. Any more bids at 1300 only then. Second row leads then at 1300. Not yours online, 14 further back. 15. 1500 it is then. Second row leads. 1600 new bidder. 1700. 1800. 18 on the right then at 1800 seated. 1900. 2000. Well, at 2000, I can sell then at 2000 for all done. 2-1. But thank you. At 2001, then bids on my left then at 2001. Seated bid leads at 2-1. All clear elsewhere. Yours, 2001. 6273 again. Yep. Lot 228 then. It's the 1959 Ariel Square 4. Telephone interest coming in. And interest with my commission, I can say 4-2, 4-5 already, 4,005 here at 4,005 with the absentee, 4-8, 5,000. 5,000 still with my commission at 5, 5-5, 5,005 now. In the room at 5-5, beats my commission bid then at 5.5, 5,000 half. 6,000 at the back. New bidder at 6,000. 6.5. 6,005. We have still there then in the second row at 8,000. Just to make sure you're all clear online, then at 8,000 we sell to the second row at 8. That's yours. Thank you for your patience at 8,000. 6,377. Lot 229 then. There we have it. Triumph T120 Bonneville. 2018 this. Straight with you out there in Newmarket. 2,700. 2,700. That's the bid in Newmarket then at 2.7. You lead. 2.8 now. Hungerford. 2,800. 2,008 is bid. At 2.8 then. 3,000 now. Newmarket. Back with you at 3. At 3,000. 3.2. Back in Hungerford now. 2 of you on this. 3,002 it is though. At 3,002 you're leading. At 3,002. Another 100 if it helps. 3.5. Didn't need to. 3,500. 3.8. On we go then. At 3,800. Still out there online at 3,008. Any more elsewhere? What are we thinking in the room? 3.9 if you like, sir. But thanks anyway at 3,008 then. Phones are all clear. 4,000. Still going in Newmarket. 4,000. 4.2. Battling it out online then at 4,200 then. Still 2 of you on it. 4,002. Hungerford leads then at 4.2. Any more elsewhere? Are we all clear then? Sell the bike, shall we, at 4,002? 4.5. New bidder Brighton. 4,500. 4.8. 4,800. 3 of you on it now. 4,800 then. Hungerford leads then at 4.8. It's against you, Brighton. And elsewhere then at 4,008. We sell then. Gavels up. Final call. Last time of asking. Yours in Hungerford, 4,008. 3,4,373. Lot 230 then. It's the AJS, the 1953 Model 18S. There it is for you, lot 230. Bids already here at 1,200, 1,300 I can say. 1,300 I have, 1,400, 1,500. 1,600. Clears my commission then at 1,600. Bids in the room at 16. At 1,600 then. 1,700. 1,800. 1,900. But thank you at 19 then. Still on the aisle at 1,900. And selling all the way at 19. Any more bids from the room or elsewhere at 1,900? I'll sell then. The AGS at 19. 2,000. Poland. 2,000. But thank you at 2,000. There's the bid online at 2,000. Any more? Fair warning at 2,000. Gavel up and going at 2. Yours in Poland at 2,000. 31455 is the number. Lot 231, Ducati 1299, the Panigale. 2015 this. Interest already online at 5,000. 5.2 I have on commission at 5,200 now. Beats the bid online at 5.2 then, with the absentee at 5,002. Any more from the room or elsewhere at 5.2 then? That's the bid for the moment for the Ducati then at 5,002. Do we see 5.5? Here it stands then with the absentee at 5.2. Any more? 5.5 now. New bidder Rushton. 5,500. Beats my commission then at 5.5. That's the bid online for the moment. At 5,005 only. Go 5.8. At 5.5. That's the bid for the moment then at 5,005. Telephone's just connecting at 5.5. 5.7 now. 5,700. Not yours online now. It's on the phones at 5.7. 5.8 if you like it though. At 5,700, got to be worth it, surely at 5.7. Another 100. At 5.7 on the phones then. Another 100 if you like, anywhere else. At 5,007, you're going to miss it online and elsewhere then. Goes to the phones at 5.7. Last chance and last call. 5.7. Lot 232. This is the first of the collection that takes us to the end of the sale. All without reserve, ladies and gents. Lots of fun to be had here. Where do we start this then? Lot 232. Start me at 200 only. Start me at 200 only. 200 only for it. For the Kawasaki, Mad Max style custom, 200 to start. 100 then. £100 to open. Come along, surely. Here to sell. Who hasn't bought a bike? Stick your hand up. No, didn't quite work. Any offers at all? Pass it. Pass the bike. Lot 233. I mean, I'm convinced of it. Lot 233 then. The Norton Jubilee. Well, I have bids already online. £20. That starts us. Online for the Norton Jubilee, it's here to sell. 20 I have bid. 20 I have bid. Yes, 50. In the room at 50 only. 60. 70. In the room at 70. 80. 90. 100. 500. 500 bid. That's how we do it. 500 in the room. Back row then at 500. And 50 now online. 600. And 50. 700. And 50. But thank you, it's 750. It's on the sale room for the moment then at 750. At 750, go 800 anywhere. At 750 then, that's the bid on the sale room. You lead then online at 750. Any more elsewhere at 750 then? Are we all done? We sell the Norton Jubilee then at 750 only. We're all clear. All done. Yours online, 750. 10077. Lot 234 then. 1988, Harley Davidson. Interest coming in already as I speak. 650 starts us. On the sale room at 650 only. 700 now. 750. 800 in the room. 800 not yours online. At 800, here it is in the room. 850 now Rushton. 900. 900 back row seated then at 9. At 900 only then. For the Harley, 950. 1,000. 1,000 is bid. 1,200. 1,300. In the room at 13, 1,400 now, back in Rushton at 1,400. No, he says, but at 1,400, it's back with you online then, still at 1,400. Any more bids elsewhere? At 1,400 only, I'll sell then at 1,400, 1,500. Back in the room at 15. Thought so. At 15 then, 16. But worth a try at 1,600. Thank you for your bids then at 1,600. We sell with you online at 16. Yours in Rushton at 1,600 then, 5546. And on lot 235, the Triumph Daytona, 955i, this the 2002. Start me at 500 only for it. Start me at 500 only. 500 to start. Here to sell, ladies and gents. 200 then. 100. 120 I have online. At 120 then. Not yours in the room at 120. So on the sale room at 120 only. At 120 then. 150. 150 now. Not yours, Guildford. It's in the room and ahead of you at 150. Go 180 though. Bids at 150, 180. Back in the room at 180. New place now at 180. At 180. 200. And 20. 220 then. Here's the bid at 220. Any more elsewhere at 220? It's on my right then. 250 now, Guildford. 280. Back in the room at 280 then. Not yours online or elsewhere, but at 280. It's on my right, seated then at 280. For the Triumph Daytona then at 280, 300. 320. 350. 380. 380. 400. And 20. 450. 480. 500. Yes, 550. You sure? But thank you. At 550 then we sell at 550 if no one's offering more. All done. Fair warning at 550. Your bike, 550. 4107, thank you. Lot 236 then. The Yamaha DT175, 1978 this. Start me at 200 for it. 200 I have, back row at 2. At 200 I have bid. At 200. There's the bid at the back then, at 200. 200 I have, go 220, 250 now. 280. Still in the room at 280 then. 280 and not yours online. 300 now Guildford, 320, 350, 380, 400, and 20. Still in the room at 420, not yours Chichester. 420 we have, in the room at 420 then. Against you elsewhere. 450 now, in the room, 500. $600. 600 back row then. It's a no from you, but thank you anyway. 600 we have, seated back then at 6. Any further bids elsewhere then at 600? What are we thinking online? Take another 50 if you like, but at 600, we sell to the back row then at 6. Gavels up then, 650. 700. You'd be happy if you were the vendor. 700 though, it's back in the room at 750. With the bidder in Chichester at 750 then. If we're all done then at 750. Fair warning at 750. With you online, 750 then. 35598. Lot 237, it's over the page again. The Norton Jubilee, 1965. 200 to start. 200 to start me. 200 I have. 200 I have. Back row then at 2. At 200. Not yours online at 200. Go 50. At 200. That's the bid at 2 then. At 200. Back row leads then at 200. For the Norton Jubilee then at 2. Any more bids elsewhere? At 200 then. We sell. All done. Fair warning at 2. Yours at 200. 6360. Lot 238 then. The Sunbeam Model 6 Lion 1931. Start me at 2 again. Start me at 200. 200 I have. Bid in the room then at 2. At 200. That's the bid. 220, 250 online. 500. 500 in the room, saving time, and 50. 600. 1,000. 1,000 bid. 1,100. 1,200. 13. 14. 15. 1,500. On the aisle at 1,500 then. Any more bids elsewhere? We're on the aisle at 1,500. Online, you're catching up now. 1,550, they say. 16. 1,600 in the room at 16. 1,600's the bid then. Take another elsewhere. 1,650. 17. 1,700 it is then. In the room at 1,750 now. 1,800. 1,800 in the room then. 1,850. 1,900. 1,900 I have. 1,950. 2,000. We'll go 2-1 next, please. 2,000 we have. It's in the room at 2. 2-1. 2-2. 2-2 I can say then. In the room and on the aisle 2-3. 2-4. On we go. 2,400. 2-5. 2-6. Still out there online in Louth, but at 2-6 we're in the room here. 2-7. 2-8. 2008 then. 2-9. Round it up. 3,000. 3,000 it is. For the Sunbeam. Still in the room then. 3-1. Selling all the way at 3,001. 3,001. We're out there online. Against you on the aisle. 3-2 if you like. 3,001 then. We sell to you out there online. What are we thinking? 3-2. 3,200. 3,002 is the bid. It's in the room here seated at 3-2. We sell to the bidder in the room then at 3-2. Your bike, 3,002. 6397. Lot 239 now. 1962, the AJS Model 16. Start me at 1,000 for this. Start me at 1,000 for the AJS. 500 then to start. 500 to start. Offers at 5. 200 then. 200 I have. Back row at 2. At 200. 250. 500 is bid. Guildford now. 550. 550 now. Back in the room at 550. Not yours, Guildford, at 550. Bids in the room at 550. Back row seated then at 550. Go 6 anywhere. 600 on the aisle now at 6. And 50. 700. And 50. 800. And 50. 900. 50. 950 we have then. Back row seated at 950. Any more bids? At 950 then. Online you're out, are you? At 950 we sell. To the back then at 950. Last call. 950. 6360. Lot 240. Royal Enfield, 1959. 500 to start me, please. 500 we have. 500 is bid. At 5. 500 in the room then at 5. Go 50 anywhere. 5 we have at 500. 550 now. 600. 600's bid. Not yours online. It's in the room at 6. For the Royal Enfield then. The Bullet at 600. 650. 700. 50. 800. 50. 900. 900 it is. Still on the back then at 9. Any more from any more at 900. Last call then at 9. Gavels up and selling. 900. Same as the last. 6360. On to lot 241. It's the Honda CT 125. The Indian Trail. 500 to start me. 500 to start. 200 then. Come along now. 2 we have. 200 we have. At 200. 220. 250. 250. 300. 320. 320 now. Still on the sale room at 320. Not yours in the room here at 320. It's all online for now at 320. Any more elsewhere though at 320 only then. For the Indian Trail then at 320. 340 now. Kilmarnock. 340. At 340 only then. 350. Is bid at 350. Any more bids at 350 then? Are we all done? Sell to you on the sale room at 350 then. With you online at 350. That's yours, 350. 189 is the number. 242 then. Voicen Gnome Erone. 1950 this circa. Where do we start? 200. 200 open. 200 we have. Back row starts. That's 200 we have then. At 250 now. 250's bid. 300. 300. Back row. 320. 350. 380. 380 now. Standing back at 380. At 380, thank you. At 380 then. Standing bid of leads then at 380. So we're moving on to lot 243. Screen's just updating in a second. It's the 1954 Norton Big Four coming up next. Well presented this. Older restoration example. There it is on the screens for you. And where should we start this? Start me at 1,000 for it. 1,000 I have. Thank you, at 1,000. Always reliable. 1,000 I have then. There's the bid at 1,000. Nowhere to look now at 1,000. 1,100 online now. 1,100, 1,200, 1,300 on the aisle at 13, 14. 14 at the back now. 14, 1,500 on the aisle at 15. That's the bid 16 now. 1,700. Still in the room at 1,700 then. Not yours online or at the back. At 1,700, we're on the aisle and leading then at 17. Were there any more? At 1,700 then. That's the bid for the Norton Big Four then at 1,700. Shall I sell then at 1,700? We're all done, are we? You're quiet online. Fair warning though at 1,700. Last call. 1,700, 6397. Lot 244, the 2002 BMW, the F650 CS. Start me at 500 for this only. 500 only for it. $500, remember, at 500. Go 50. Bids at 5 though. At 500. Easy as that. Open and close bid then at 550. Not quite. 550 then. At 550. Any more offers elsewhere at 550? Are we all done then at 550? You're clear online, are you? At 550 then we sell to the front row at 550. Yours at 550. 6254. 245 now. The 2005 Suzuki, the TU 250 Steve McQueen replica. There's the bike for you. Start me at 1,000. 500 to open then. Come along now. 500 surely. 500 I have. Online now at 5. At 500 is bid. On the Showroom at 500 then. That's the bid for now at 500. For the Steve McQueen replica there and 5. Any more offers elsewhere? At 500 only then. Go 50. Bids at 500. Go 50. Any more offers at 500? Can't believe it. At 500 then. 550. There you go. 550. Twisted your arm at 550 then. On the back then at 550. Any more elsewhere at 550? We're all clear, are we? 550 and selling. 550. 6360. 246. The BSA C11 bobber. Start me at 400 for this. For the BSA. The bobber. What did you say? 200, he says. 200 then. Weren't being rude. Or maybe you were. 200 we have. In the room at 2. Not yours online. It's in the room. 220 now. 250. 250. 280. 300. In 2 places. 320 if you like, sir. 400. 400 we have then. At 4. Hovering online, but at 400. It's back row. 420. 450. 450. It's still in the room at 450. 2 of you out there online still at 450 though. 480. 500. I think that's what we call the hard way. 550. 550. Back in crew. 600. 600 we have. For the BSA then. £600. Back row and selling at 6. All clear, all done. 650, not quite. 700. Not yours, Ascot. It's in the room at 7. 700 we have then. 50 if you like anywhere. Well, 750. Dimchurch. But thanks anyway, you're out. But at 750, we sell online then at 750. Ascot if you like. It's now and ever though at 750. Gavels up and going. Yours in Dimchurch then, 750. 30032. Lot 247. 2006 Royal Enfield Bullet. Another chance for you. 500 to start. 500 will open then. 500 to start us. Come along now. $100. Spoken bid. Taken. 100 only. Not yours online. 100, 120, 150, 160, 180. Still in the room. 200 now. Back online. 220. 220 and in the room at 220. 220 only for the Royal Enfield. The Bullet, 250. Back in Guildford now at 250. 250 we have then. Guildford, you lead the way. It's all online for now at 250. 280 crew. New bidder. 280 now. 300 front row at 300. Everyone's joining in at 300. Why not? At 300. A bargain at that. At 300 then. Do we sell though at 300? It's front row and against the rest of you at 3. Fair warning then. Last call at 300. Yours at 3. 4107. 248. The Reliant Rialto Trike. There it is. 500 starts, mate. 500 starts. Plenty of room for your luggage. 200. 200 to open for it. Any offers at 2? For the trike. What are we thinking? 100? No offers? 100 we have. 100 on the back. 100 is bid. Only. Spoken bid taken at 100 then. Was there another elsewhere? Or do we sell at 100 only? Here to sell, ladies and gents, £100 then. Yours, 100. 6360. Lot 249 then, the Triumph Board Racer. £500 starts me for the Triumph. £500 will start. £500 to start me. £300. £300 spoken at 300. For the Triumph Board Racer at 300. In the room then at 3. At 300 only. Go 50. 300 we have then. 350 now. Biggleswade. 400. 400 is bid. Back in the room at 4 then. Against you in Biggleswade. 450. 500. 500 we have. Any more bids at 5? 550 there were. 600. At 6 then. Still in the room at 600 against you both out there online. 650 if you like. 650 they do. Back in Biggleswade now at 650. But thank you, at 650 then. That's the bid. It's online at 650. Do we sell then at 650? Are we all done out there? 700, thank you. 700, front row now at 7. At 7 then. Any more offers? Sell then at 700, we're all clear, 750. Back in Biggleswade. 800. 800 then. Well, at 800 then, I can sell at 800. You're all clear out there, all done online. 800 and selling, 850. But thank you anyway. 850 then, we sell to you out there. Biggleswade, you lead at 850. 850. 35794. Lot 250 then. The AJS Model 14, 19. 500 is bid at 5. At 500, go 50 now. Bids at 500. At 5. Any further bids then at 500? Open and close bid is it for the AJS then, the Model 14? At 500 only then. We're all done, are we? Fair warning at 5. 500. 6360. And the last of the lots today, ladies and gents, it's the 1976 BSA C15 Project. Correct registration number, do note, is MVS929P, not MSV929P, as erroneously catalogued. So with that, 200 to start. 200 to start me. For the BSA, 200 to open. For the project, last lot of the day. 100 to start then. £100 for it. Come along now. £100 I have. 100 I have. On my right then, 100 standing then. Easy as that, is it? 100 we have then. Sell the bike. Fair warning to the rest. That's yours, 100. And the number? 6275. Ladies and gents, thank you ever so much for your attendance and bidding today. Just as a reminder, our next at Kempton Park